show's about to start. Grab your gear, it's time to play your part. The curtain's drawn and the crowd's all here. It's time right now to spread some fear. Treasure map snatched in the dead of night. Stealth and shadows, he's out of sight. Boxes rigged and ready to explode. Better watch your step or you might go boom. Of tricks is calling you in with stealth and laughs. It's bound to thrill, so gear up now, it's all downhill. The Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. In this world where fortunes spin, the Jester's chaos is about to begin. Oh, the Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. Step into the Jester's court where laughter reigns. A world of chaos and clever games. The crown may slip, the tricks may bend, but here the fun will never end. So take your seat, the show's begun. In the Jester's court there's always fun. Watch your step and join the ride. The circus begins, come on inside. Come on inside. Gold to gain and chaos to spin. The circus of tricks is calling you in. With stealth and laughs, it's bound to thrill. So gear up now, it's all downhill. It's all downhill. Oh, Jester, stealth or tail and slide. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream springs soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold.
Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome, chat. Hello. Waffles, thank you so much for that resub, buddy. 25 months in the Jester's Court. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome. Yo, Octarine, the 8th, coming in with the follow as well. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Chat, good morning to you. How you doing, Waffles? How you doing, Ellicott? How you doing, Persigma? How you doing, Lucy? How you doing, Chad? How you doing, Viscount? Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone who's lurking. Welcome. As you can tell, we got a new splash screen, chat. We got a new starting soon screen. How's everybody doing? But that's not all, chat. That's not all. We got the whole suite of new things. We got it all here. And we're gonna be playing some UO. We didn't play UO. We didn't play last week because my power was out pretty much the whole week. But we didn't play the week before that either because I was playing other stuff, chat. We were playing the Bazaar. Very fun game. Very fun. But I figured we'll do some Euro this week. I gotta keep you guys engaged. I know what you want. You want some thievery. I get it. I understand. We'll do some thievery, chat. We'll do some thievery. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But we didn't play UO and you didn't get blown away in a storm. That's sure. That is true. Had some minor home damages, but didn't get blown away at least. It's pretty crazy. It was so loud. The wind was just going so insane. And it was nonstop for like a week straight. But it was so loud, like I couldn't sleep at night. It was ridiculous. It was just nonstop winds over 70 miles per hour. It was not great. It was not enjoyable. Every time a gust of wind would hit, I would just hear like trees, like tree branches and stuff flying into my home and and just all types of stuff like flying down the streets and like crashing into stuff. Like it was nuts. It's ridiculous. Don't recommend. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, buddy? I'm well. I am doing well. We are just getting warmed up here. Chat, check this out. Not only do I have a new intro screen, check that out, chat. We also have new podcast screens. We got new scenes for everything. I think I have most of it set up properly. I don't know. This is the first stream since getting the new stuff. So if it's fucked up, let's, wait a minute. Why did not an object not show up when you threw it? Hang on. Chat, we got to do some testing. Why did that not show up? Let's see. I think I gotta reconnect it. I think it's broken. Why is it broken? Let's see. I'm trying to fix it. Demand a refund. I'm trying to like re-authenticate it, but it's just like not doing anything. What is happening? Has it gone full weeb, chat? I see kanji. It's katakana. But yes, we've gone full weeb. I have gone full weeb. You watch Solo Leveling? I haven't watched it. I've heard it's really good though. Hang on. Let me try restarting this. Why is it not working? What is a weeb? A weeb is somebody that is obsessed with Japanese culture. Specifically anime. It's a must watch at this point. Is it really that good? Damn. I haven't watched an anime in... When was the last time I watched an anime? It's been a long time. I've got nothing against it. I just don't watch TV. I don't really watch stuff. I can't get this to like unauthenticate, so I can't fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it, chat. I don't know how to fix this. Oh wait, hang on. It's spamming my browser. Abs, what is happening? What is happening? I can't connect it. Oh my god. Fix. I don't know, chat. I might have to fix this off stream or something. Just don't waste your points on throwing stuff today. It seems to be broken. I don't know what's wrong with it. I may have to reinstall or something. Push the thing and select the option and turn the tab. I know. You're going to Japan, Elliot? Oh, I'm so envious. I hope you have fun. I would love to go there. I really want to try all the food, all the things. Ned, I already got a disappointment today, but I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you, buddy. Good luck at the dentist. Hope it goes well. That should fix it. I'm trying all the things. It's not working. So yeah, I'll have to fix this off stream. Sorry, chat. We can't throw stuff today. That's disappointing. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just when I try to re-authenticate my Twitch, it's just not working. All the things. Yo, Ellicott, thank you for the bits. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Have you tried pushing the big red button? I haven't. Admittedly. I didn't try that. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not working, to be honest. I don't know why it would have randomly broken. This must be why at the end of last stream, people were saying they didn't see the objects getting thrown. That must be what's going on. Oh, well. I was bummed I didn't save the reset for all the eggplants, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Yeah, it's broken. That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it's broken. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. But thank you for the 500 bits, Ellicott. Appreciate you, buddy. Is this the exciting announcement for today? No. Well, yes, partially. This was one of them. We got a whole bunch of new scenes. We got this new scene as well, which is pretty sick. This is for, this is for like React stuff, like watching videos, doing giveaways, that kind of stuff. It'll be good for that. So I got this scene, which is pretty sick. Super excited about that. We got the game scene, which is going to work out pretty well as well. Just pretty minimalist. But I know the exciting announcement, chat. The merch store is back. Yes, the merch store has returned. It has returned. I finally got off my ass with all that free time I had, and the merch store has returned to us. It has returned. It is still a work in progress. The website's kind of boring. It's pretty plain. It's just a means to an end, chat, okay? And I'll get some new stuff out there, but we got some really, really cool stuff. Hang on. I'm really happy with how some of it turned out. Let me see. Where's it at? Let's see. If I can find it. No cloaks in the store, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, everyone's a hater, chat. They don't have cloaks. Everyone's a hater. They just don't have cloaks. Not Japanese food, but I had, I don't know how to pronounce that, but I assume it's Korean. For the first time yesterday, and I want all the little fish custards now. You're going to get Chubby eating only little fish custard pasties. New life goal. That sounds awesome. That's a life goal for sure. Let's see. Okay, what are we doing? We're having all the problems today, chat. All right, here we go. Yeah, check this out, chat. Check out some of this merch we got in the merch store. Check out these mugs and these water bottles. Are these not awesome? Are these not awesome, chat? Check out this clean design. You could have this bad boy sitting on your desk while you're watching me steal stuff. It's so good. The design and the logo and everything works so well on the mugs. It looks so nice. Very, very clean. And as you can see, subs get a discount in the merch shop, of course. Can't forget my Jester's Court here. So yeah, you guys can enjoy a discount in the merch store, whether you're wanting to pick up a mug, you're wanting to pick up one of these water bottles, which are, you know, look, I'm not trying to shill on you, chat, but it's pretty nice. You can't deny it. You can't deny it. You can't deny it. And it comes in black too, if you prefer, for that real high contrast look. It's pretty sick. And then we got mouse pads, mouse pads. We got them in white and black. We got desk mats. We got all the things, chat. So if you guys want to check out the merch store, you can type in !merch into the chat. Go find something that you like. What does the fancy writing at the bottom mean? It's basically sanguine Jester. It's in katakana. So it's basically just my name written in Japanese. And yeah, these are the desk mats. These are the mouse pads in white. Then we've got them in black as well, if you prefer, once again, for that real high contrast look. I'm so stoked about these. I'm actually so stoked. I want to get like all of the things. And then we got the desk mat with the more long form wanted poster design. Goes all the way across the desk mat. So this is something if you're wanting it all the way across your desk. This is like the big one, which is also pretty sick. This design and logo just works so well for this kind of stuff. So sick. Yo, Red Dot coming in with the 26 months. Thank you so much, Red Dot. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. We got the wanted signs for the Jester. $10 billion bounty. That's a lot. That's a lot of bounty. This one's currently on discount because it was technically the first thing I added to the merch store. So if you guys want to pick up the desk mat, it's currently $5 off. Plus, on top of that, you will get a discount for being a sub as well. So yeah, if you guys want to pick up the desk mat, now is the best time to do it as we launch the new merch store. If you guys want to pick this stuff up, and yeah, we got like beanies, we got hoodies, we got them both embroidered and with the normal more forget what it's called, the vinyl. Can't remember. Yeah. Confirm with Google Lens. It does say sanguine Jester, so you won't be walking around exclaiming your undying love for something unsavory. Oh, I know. I can read Japanese. I would never get something written in a language I can't read. That would not be a good idea. Those stories always crack me up, though. Those stories are so funny to me. The amount of people that just have tattoos. That's like, no, it means power, and it's like, it's just the worst shit. just says the most horrible stuff. So good. But yeah, so this is what we got for now. Like I said, I want to add more designs. So if you guys have any, like, if you guys are wanting anything specific, let me know. We'll do some limited runs, that kind of stuff. Like I said, we're just launching the merch store. So if you're going to buy anything, make sure you connect it to your Twitch account. That way you can take advantage of the discount for being a sub to the channel. Yeah, pay even less. But yeah, we'll add more stuff. This was as much as I could get out currently. So if you have any recommendations, feel free to let me know, chat. We'll get them added in there. Yeah, pretty exciting. Very, very excited. Very, very cool. We're making it happen out here, chat. Making the moves, the streamer moves. Okay. Okay, let's see here, chat. What are we doing? I think we're stealing stuff. That's right. We're yoinking things. It's been a while. When was the last stream we stole stuff? It's been 2 weeks, I think. I think it's been 2 weeks since we stole stuff. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Let's see if I remember how to do it. I'm sorry for getting addicted to other games, chat. It's only a half apology though, because it's gonna happen again. I'm sorry to say. I will get addicted to another game and it's gonna happen again, so I'm sorry. Jester PVM grind win? Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I have thought about doing doing some Rags to Riches streams. Would you guys, or is it not Rags to, is it Runes to Riches? I don't know if you guys have heard of Runes to Riches. I have thought about doing some Runes to Riches streams. Maybe like the next couple of weeks we do that. I think that'd be insanely fun. I think that would be very fun. Runes to Riches is basically it's a single player Ultima Online that is insanely customized. It's got just a fuckload of customness to it. It's like, it plays more like an old school UO game. It's got like quests and you change the world around you as you do things. It's like very reactive, but it plays like Ultima Online. And it's supposed to be very awesome. So my sister showed it to me. She's been playing it. She says it's amazing. So I want to check it out. So we might do some streams for that. Could be fun. It's insane. The dev disappeared though. Yeah, there's a new version out now. Somebody else took over. They just released an update like 17 days ago or something. I can't remember what it's called. It has a different name, but that's probably the one we would be playing. But yeah, it's pretty sick. I think you can have like up to 4 people on the server, but you don't want more than that. Otherwise it's meant to be like a single player experience. So you might kind of fuck up things if you got too many people. So I don't know. We'll see. I might just go at it alone. But I do want to check it out. I think there would be some really fun streams. I think it'd be, if nothing else, I mean, it'd be something different, something fun to do. You guys would get a PVM stream. I know that's what you really want. I know that's why you guys have been watching for the last 2 years is you've been waiting every day. It's like, this is the one. This is the day Jester's going to PVM. I can feel it. This is the day it's going to happen. So we'll be checking that out most likely. I don't have a set date. Probably not this week because I'll probably be doing my subathon this week. If I was to guess. We'll see. I'd enjoy watching you grind to tier 14. Oh, yes. I know, chat. I know. I mean, God, that'd be a torture stream for sure. That'd be a torture stream for sure. Getting to tier 14 by just pilfering mobs. Oh, God. Could you imagine? I don't want to imagine. I don't want to imagine that. That sounds horrible. Tamer Jester, that is the least likely thing to happen. I'd rather pilfer. I'd rather pilfer. Do that. Miss me with that one. I don't know. It's I don't enjoy sorry, chat, I'm still figuring out what my hotkeys are. I don't enjoy taming. There's something about having to micro your pets that is just, it just doesn't appeal to me at all. It's not even the taming aspect that I don't like. It's just the like microing your pets constantly. I don't enjoy it. Maybe that's like maybe it's just because I just always play like alone and I just don't like I don't want like my pets to be something I have to like watch out for and keep alive and micro and yeah, all that stuff. I don't know. You just all guard once and you're good. I'm not saying it's hard. I just don't want to do it, you know? It's just, I don't think I want to do it. Taming changed for me once I got an auto heal working properly. Then it's just brainless. You do run a tank tamer. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I don't think it's hard. It's not fun. It's like doing the weeklies, you know, the societies. I don't think doing societies is hard. Obviously, it's not very hard to, you know, set up a taming script. It's just I just don't enjoy it, so I don't do it, you know? You deserve to be a Dexter and start with no aspect, no link, no bugs. I already have a Dexter. Hey, my bard is tier 12, chat, okay? Yeah, kind of a big deal. Tier 12 after 7 years. That's almost 2 tiers a year, chat. That's a lot. A lot of grinding. That's my highest aspect, tier 12 on my bard. When was the last time you logged on your bard? About an hour and a half ago to refresh my house. So, checkmate. The last time I actually played on him, though, probably. When was the last time I played my bard? Like, actually to play it. The only time I tend to play my bard is when Louis asks me to farm. So it's probably been a few months. Probably level 3 lyric? Maybe. I'll never tell, chat. It's my secret. Taking it to the grave. I'll never tell. Louis should carry your thief. Get that axe back to EXP. To be honest, Louis has carried my thief. Most of my levels have probably come from Louis power leveling me. I would say. You did a few sessions that were fun. Yeah. Hanging out with Louis is always a good time. This character is so strong. It's insane how quickly he kills stuff. You wouldn't think you would have time for that with all the Louis cloak crafting and tailoring he's got going on, you know? Close to 3 years? Yeah, you've been here forever, Chad. You've been here forever. You have been here forever. There's another crazy server that's in constant dev right now called Shards of Minex. It's designed to kind of be like a roguelite. Skill starter cap of 50 and total skill cap is like 200, but you can bring them up to 200 eventually. Every skill has its own spell book. Very unbalanced right now, but very wild and interesting ideas. I love that. I mean, honestly, the more interesting UO designs and servers that come out to appeal to different people, the better. Like, especially single player experiences. It just keeps stuff fresh, keeps you know, something fun to do. We all love UO, but you know, you need something fresh and fun occasionally. Need something to mix it up. So I do definitely want to check out the Runes to Riches thing, though. It sounds awesome. That's really awesome. Yo, Nibelheim coming in with the 27 months. My man. Thank you so much, Nibelheim. Welcome back to the Jester's Court, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't I'm trying to think. I think it's pretty simple. I think you just I think all you have to do is just run a server. So I would just run it locally probably. And just do it that way. But I have to remember the name of it. I can't it's a spin-off of Runes to Riches, if I'm not mistaken. It's still updated. It's still getting updates, so people making weird spin-offs of old MMOs delight me. Someone made a hero's journey on the EverQuest base, and you pick and blend 3 classes to make your character. It looks pretty rad in an EQ sort of way. That is sick. That is sick. Yeah, I love stuff like that too. Like I said, anything to give like a fresh spin, you know, just something we know and love, and then they transform it into something else is just so cool. I mean, that's what Outlands did in many ways. It just took retail UO and transformed it into something better. So, but Runes to Riches is very different. And like I said, it makes it much more like a single player Ultima, which if you've played any of them, could mean a lot of different things, but probably around like the Ultima 7 era. Yeah. It's Runes to Riches. Just checking it out now. Yeah, Runes to Riches is the original, but the dev for that one did disappear. So it is under there's a new name for it. I just can't remember what it's called. It just got updated like 17 or 18 days ago. Jester, it's amazing how much you and this chat have helped this old man grow in this stream, from understanding different terms people say to personal growth and communicating with people for 30 years or so younger than me. Thank you, Jester, for being a great fella. Yo, Chad, thank you so much for the kind words, buddy. Very much appreciate it. And, you know, I'm just trying to be entertaining. I try my best. Some days are harder than others, depending on how I'm feeling internally. But I'm really glad that you've stuck around for almost 3 years now and enjoyed the ride. It means the world to me. When I first started streaming UO, well, yeah, almost 3 years ago. Now, I guess, damn, really doesn't seem that long. But I definitely wasn't expecting anyone to watch the stream. I'll say that. My internet was shit. My quality was shit. My mic was shit. Everything about it was garbage. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out. Does mean the world to me. Secrets of Society, yes, thank you, XC. That's the one. That is the one. Yeah, Secrets of Society is the newer version, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I do want to do some streams of that in the future. I think it'll be really fun. I'm really excited to give it a whirl and see what it's like. And Chad discovered I'm a newbie in Jester stream, if I recall. Endless personal enrichment, # educational. That's right, chat. Oh, you just reminded me. I forgot to post on my blue sky that I'm live. Hang on, chat. Chat, if you guys aren't already following the blue sky, you should do that. But I also am horrible at posting on it because I just don't use social media. But I'm trying to be better, chat. I'm trying to be better. It's so difficult. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to be professional. Nobody told me it was going to be this hard, though. There's an online multiplayer shard similar to Rags to Rich and Secret Society, but with their own changes, some based with modifications. Conflictura. Conflictura, it's called. Okay. Social media is horrible. It's dead inside. Don't. I agree. I don't like social media either. It's just brain rot. But unfortunately, I'm a, you know, streamer, so I have to use it. So that's why you should follow the blue sky, chat. That's why you should follow the blue sky. You can find it here if you're not already following. I literally just post all my updates there. If I'm going live, if I'm not, yeah, there you go. If you want to check it out, messing with running the server software, but single player is pretty easy to get up and going. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too hard. I think I can figure it out. I'm not the most tech savvy person, but I'm not totally inept either. So I think I can figure it out. You're recommending that server too, by the way. Very nice community. Conflictura. I'm mostly looking for a single player experience. Obviously, if I want to play multiplayer UO, I'm just gonna play Outlands. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just enjoy Outlands the most. It's very good for thieving. So it's hard to usurp it. It's the place for me. But a single player experience, that could be very fun because it'll be so much different. It'll be so much different. You're having a blast on UO Unchained, to be honest. Yeah, but does it have thieving? How's the thieving experience? Because it uses like the static UO map, so that doesn't give me a lot of hope. Doesn't make me feel the most hopeful. Those fuckers. The map's custom though, is it? Playing Rags to Riches locally is easy. It's only marginally complex when you want to open ports to let people access the server to play with you. Really, and even then it's meh. Yeah, the problem is my internet that I'm currently using doesn't let me port forward, which is a huge problem, I would say. You're alive? I am alive. I am alive. Can I say something as critique and you not get offended? Yeah, of course. Of course, we're always looking for critique. Any way to improve the stream. Any way to improve the stream. Sorry, Gucci. The throwing stuff is broke today. I tried to fix it at the start of stream. I don't know how to fix it though, unfortunately. It's completely busted. I'll have to fix it after stream. So don't throw anything today, chat. It won't work. Sorry. I know you can improve the stream, but you have to give Serge 150 mil in game. I don't have it, chat. I don't got that kind of money. I spent all my money getting the house decode. Yep. You had to test it. Well, now you know, chat. Now you know. It doesn't work. Does not work. Does not work. It was worth a shot. Yeah. You got to test it. I understand. I am Jester after all. I've been known to lie a time or two. I understand. The avatar is very nice, but one thing throws me off with it. It would look to me, in my opinion, better with the belly button than what looks like a butt crack. I agree with that statement. I may ask the artist who did it if they can fix the belly button. I do agree with you though. I'm just gonna put a band-aid. Hang on, chat. I know how to fix this. You're not the first one who said this. Don't worry, chat. I know how to fix this. There you go. Easy. Easy, chat. Bam. Perfect. Now no one will ever know. You felt bad when she used to say it. No, you're good. There you go, chat. Just put a band-aid over it. You can put a band-aid over anything. That's how you fix stuff. That's how you fix stuff, chat. It's that easy. If you have a problem in your life, just reach for a band-aid or duct tape. You can solve most of life's problems that way. You thought it? You wanted to say it? Yeah. I don't know, chat. They did a great job though. I'm not gonna go on it too hard because the avatar, the design is so good. Like the entire avatar is so well designed. There's so much like detail. Sick. They did such a good job. You've always been cool under fire from chatter in games, so I didn't feel like you'd be cool with it. Yeah, I'm very I genuinely mean it because I'm an artist, so I genuinely mean it when I say I want like constructive feedback. I often, when I draw stuff, I will reach out to people and just be like, I need you to give me genuine feedback on this. Cause I can look at something and not tell if it's like good or bad. I'll just keep working on it because I'm like, oh, this is wrong. So it's like, it's super helpful for me to have outside opinions. It's super helpful for me to have outside opinions, for people to just be like, this is fucked up, you should fix this, or like, this is what I think would help, you know, that kind of stuff. So I do genuinely mean it when I say I like receiving feedback from people. It's really useful. Just a long Eldritch Abomination. Yeah. Well, that is true. I'm the same way in real life though. I have insanely long legs. I'd be like the world's greatest kickboxer. I'm just all leg. Eyes not being red is a missed opportunity though. Jester doesn't have red eyes though. What you mean? If the abs were more pronounced, it wouldn't look like a crack, but everything else about the avatar is solid. Top knots. Yeah. Eyes not being red. I already read that. Yeah, I don't know. Jester's eyes have never been red though. They've always been yellow and cat-like. That's always been the design. Even in the old design, it was the same way, chat. It's always been that way. Not being the vampire allegations. What about the sharp pointy teeth? They're not as sharp anymore, chat. But they're still kind of sharp. You can kind of see. They're still kind of sharp. They've been de-sharpened ever so slightly. I had to, otherwise I wouldn't be able to beat the vampire allegations. You know, it's fine, chat. Unfortunately, a lot of people, you know, there's vampire hunters out there. I know, you know, look, I got enough people coming after me, all right? I got thief hunters. We got reds fucking with us. You know, we're dodging ballad changes every patch, which is amazing. Love that for us. So, you know, it's just, I need as few enemies as possible. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, no, I'm super stoked. Now that I've been this overlay has been in the works for a long time, so I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the way they turned with the way it turned out, because we got, like, you know, we got the dice in the chat, the logo's looking awesome. We got the wanted posters, the background is sick, nice and vibrant. So nice. If it wasn't so broke, I'd get your artist to make me a patch-eyed orc. They could probably do it. They could probably do it. I will say, I have noticed this. When I was looking for artists, one thing I quickly noticed, a lot of artists are only good at drawing female characters. I'll let you speculate on why that is, but that was what I quickly noticed when I was going through people's portfolios. I was like, huh, the one of these are much better drawn than the other. So, I will say that. I'm assuming that's maybe why the abs on this avatar didn't turn out so well. The artist may be only good at, you know, designing female characters with very flat tummies and no muscle definition or something. I don't know. That's speculation on my part. But either way, they crushed it otherwise. I don't know who stabbed you in the belly button. Well, we got a lot of people after us, so. We got a lot of people after us. That's all I'm saying. It could have been anybody, honestly. Could have been anyone. You only play girl characters only because I'm not trying to look at dude's ass the whole time I'm playing. Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair. I mean, also, every game, the male fashion is just so bad. Like, all the female armor looks so sick. Or it's like insanely, like, you know, skimpy. One or the other. But I just prefer, like, more like tight-fitting clothing. It looks way better. Like, male characters always have, like, insanely bulky shit, and it just looks horrible to me. I don't know. I don't like it. So, as a result, I pretty much play a female character in every single game. What a wrong take. It's the best take. It's the best take. Every time I look at WoW and the pauldrons are just like, it's like larger than the character can combine. I'm just like, what the fuck? Lost Ark was pretty badass on their designs. I haven't played Lost Ark before, so I don't know too much about that one. Not too familiar with Lost Ark. Female armor is either 1010 or bikini. Yeah, there's like no in the middle. There's really no in the middle. That is true. Or a 1010 bikini. Yeah, that's true. Look, I have no problems with sexualized armor in games, but it's got to be equal opportunity. You sexualize the female armor, you got to sexualize the male armor. It's only fair. It's only fair. It's just the way it works. Give bikini to men. Yep. Bikini armor for men. It's only fair, chat. We're all about the equal opportunity. Dudes are Giga Chads for sure. Only some. Only only the ones that wear the bikini armor. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go steal some stuff. It's time to go steal some stuff. But first we have to, let's see, where's the game? First we have to check what the black good values are for the week. I assume they're probably horrible because they're pretty much always horrible. But one of these weeks, chat, one of these weeks we're going to get lucky. One of these weeks we're going to get lucky. Let's see. Darkmire is Sanctuary, Cavernam is Faster Respawn, Inferno is Gold, and Pulma is Experience. I would not say I'm excited about that. Would not say I'm excited about that for sure. Pulma being Experience. That has the potential to make Pulma both very good and very bad. Pulma has this issue where there's not a lot of spawn there. So it's very easy for it to get farmed into the ground and then it's miserable. But with the monster rebalance, the demon room has been a little bit rougher for people. So we might find some luck there. We'll see. Let's go check the black market values. Pulma level 3 is busy at the moment. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I'm just hoping it's not too busy. All right, let's see. Nice. Oh, wow. 50. I think I traded my end last week, though. Or not last week, but the week before. 50. I mean, these are never worth selling. I'll just be honest. There's like no world in which it's going to be worth trading this in, but we'll do it just for the content. We'll trade in our extremely rare black good for the content. It's at 50%. Come on, you gotta. We'll see what we get. It's got a seed with 50%. Yeah. Yeah. The monster rebalance has been hilarious. I was killing a boss run in Petram a little while back, and I watched someone get vaporized by 2 Volt Whips on the way back to the gate, just zap dead. Volt Whips are disgusting, honestly. I've talked about it before. I think Volt Whips are like potentially one of the most unassuming mobs. They're like complete sleepers. They look so unassuming and non-threatening. But the minute one of them hits you with their special effect, it does like half your life or more. This thing's gonna absolutely wreck you. All right, chat. What do you think we're gonna get? What do you think we're gonna get, chat? You think it'll be good or you think it'll be bad? What will we get? Probably a skill orb or something like that. Yeah. Skill scroll. Gold. Probably gold. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be gold. That's gonna be pretty disappointing. That's gonna be pretty disappointing. Rare seed. All right, let's find out. What do we get? They gotta fix these, man. They gotta fix these. 15k gold. They gotta fix these. More than the stated average? That's true. I did win. Yeah, you're right. Huge come up. Love how it doesn't give the written value gold as well. Yeah, I know, it's so good. Yo, Emperor Francis. Welcome to the Thief Stand, buddy. Thank you for the follow. It's so good. It is absurd though. Honestly, it's actually absurd. How does that even happen? When you literally sell the colored box for more than the turn in, something's wrong. Yeah. They really gotta fix that. It's I don't know. It seems to me like it should give better, considering how rare those are and how hard they are to get. They've got like, it's not even close to being worth turning in, you know? So I don't know. Seems off to me. That's all. Let's see. We're not going to turn in our uncommons because it's only at 34, which is okay. But I prefer to wait for stuff to be over 40% before we sell. There's no reason to sell them now. There's no incentive to sell them early, so you might as well just wait. We're not crunching for gold here, and if we are, then black goods aren't going to get us where we need to be anyway. So, all right, go check societies real fast, and then we will be armed and ready. We will be prepared. We have to arm ourselves with knowledge first, so. Oh my god, killing goblins is fucked up. So you had to see that. 25k worth of gold and mausoleum. Okay. 75k on Nucero. That's more my speed. We love that. 150k in ossuary. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, okay. You know what, chat? I take it back. I said this week might be a little rough just based on the special dungeons, but if ossuary is packed, I take it all back. If ossuary's got people in it, you know what? I'm all in. I'm all in. Sign me up for that. I am all in. Okay, let's see here. Head down to, we'll start in ossuary, try Nucero, Poma, maybe mausoleum, we'll see. But we're starting with ossuary. We love this dungeon. Okay, definitely got plenty of people farming level 1. Nobody in the AFK room, which is a little surprising, actually. Wow, there's like actually nobody here. That's interesting. Yeah, it might be the first time that we've come to ossuary and there's not a single person here in like, I don't know, 2 months maybe. That's crazy. All right. Our luck is going to turn around as soon as we get to level 3, chat. Don't worry. Once we get to level 3, it's all over. Put the loot in the bag. Okay. 397 on that person, which is pretty good. The good old spend away. It's a classic. Classic maneuver. It does crack me up how every game has like the it has like a way to communicate that you're friendly. Euros, of course, being the spin. It's the universal language of we cool. Yeah, exactly. So he's got a pouch in his inventory. Don't know if there's anything actually in it, but he does have 300 weight on him, which is pretty decent. But we'll check this person first. They don't seem to be moving around as much, which is, I'm good at that. Anything in here? Level 2 team map, skill ball. Let's go ahead and grab both of those things. They didn't seem too interested in running, which is fine by me. Definitely fine by me. Grab that team map. Grab that skill ball. And then we can go through this person's inventory while we're here as well. He, like I said, he does have 334 pounds on him, so. Yeah, red's down here. Oh. And instantly attacked him. No chill. Yoink. I wanted to grab the pouch because we didn't search it, and I knew that's where, if you had anything of value, that's where it was going to be. And yeah, it exactly was where it was. We love reds, chat. We love the reds. The old yoink. Okay. Don't think there's anything else on this person. It is interesting that he had a reg thing in his inventory though, because he doesn't have anything actually in it. You know, he's not a spellcaster, so that's interesting. Yo, Dark coming in with the 5 months. Yo, thank you so much, Dark. Appreciate you, buddy. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to the Jester's Court. Unfortunately, the throw thing is broken today. I'll have to fix it after stream. I tried to fix it at the start of stream, but we weren't able to do it, so I'll have to get it fixed. Afira, damn, he killed another person over here. He's murdering people down there. Let's see, a little bit of gold there. Might as well take these gems. No reason to leave them behind. That's you. R.A.P. Dauber. R.A.P. buddy. Yo, good morning, Zim. Good morning, good morning. That red is going to town on people. All right, well, we might as well bomb this thing. Oh, it survived. It's too powerful. Don't worry, one more, and this is ours. Easy. It's that easy, chat. That's the easiest 400 gold I've ever earned in my life. A sucker punch or a bomb. Bomb works. The sucker bomb. Gets them every time. Well, I guess it's pretty convenient that we came down here when we did, since we got here right when people were dying. But not only that, we managed to steal a couple of items while we were here as well, which is nice. I would like to find more people. There's actually a surprisingly large amount of mobs still alive over here, which I didn't expect. People haven't been farming this area for a while. Yeah, nobody up here either. Damn, okay. Backstabbing with wrestling makes me cackle. I get to picture my little goblin take a running leap and crack someone in the back of the head or kick them somewhere sensitive from the shadows. It slays me. That is very funny. That is very funny. Okay, well, anybody else that may have been down here, looks like they might have left already, unfortunately. Yo, Burger coming in with the 25 months. My God. My God. So many longtime subs today. Yo, Burger, thank you so much, buddy. Coming in with the 25 months in the Jester's Court. Very much appreciated. Reaching the first sub goal of the day. Here, 44. Yeah. He's got a few things in here. Nothing exactly worth stealing, though, which makes me think that if he does have anything of value, it's going to be buried in one of these pouches. Since he's a backstabber, it's going to be pretty hard to find time to dig through that, sadly. Okay. So you had a shocking amount of backstabbers. Yeah, go ahead and drop off this stuff we got here, and then we'll go over to Pullman and see if there's anything of value down there that we can find. I think we did everything we were going to really do in Ossuary. The only people that were left was one was a backstabber. Well, actually, two of them are backstabbers, so. Yeah, just get all that tossed in there real quick. Alrighty, chat. Let's do a giveaway real fast. Since we hit the first sub goal of the day, if somebody wants to type in !! roll space 3 for me. See what we got here. ! roll space 3. Tractor Cersei, is that who the PK is? Okay. He's in your guild, I see. Okay. He's killing them down there. Go ahead, chat. I get it. I'm sleepy too. I don't want to do anything either. But I'll do it for you. Coming in with the number 1. I don't like having to do it, chat, because then you guys blame me if it's a bad roll, okay? So I did that for you. I made that sacrifice for you, chat. Coming in with the skill ball here. Is there a bad roll up there? Nah, they're all pretty much equal, except for the research nodes, which is definitely better than the other two. Okay, chat, if you guys want to join the giveaway, you can type in !join for your chance to win. In the meantime, let me update the sub goal here before I forget. It's rigged. Yeah, look, I don't want to hear it coming from Persigma. Okay. I mean, I guess if anyone would know, he would, but still. Watch you win it now. It's more likely than you think. More likely than you think. Okay, you got about 60 seconds left to join the giveaway if you have not already done so. If you've not already done so, it is time. Type type in exclamation mark join for your chance to win. Get your hands on those goodies. Hands on those goodies. Free red bandages, why not? Oh my god. You sicken me. You absolutely sicken me. I need to make the game screen on this one bigger again. I need to do the thing that I did before. Where it's just hyper zoomed in on the bag. There you go, chat. Easy. Easy. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, chat, all you gotta do is type in exclamation mark join once again. /ban. Who's it gonna be? Sorry, chat. The throw thing is broken. I'll have to fix it after stream. Don't do any throw redeems. It'll waste your points, unfortunately, and I can't redeem them. I can't refund them. It won't let me. You're just too good. Congrats, Blob. You've done it. You've done it. And you didn't threaten to cut them up into bandages, which I appreciate. If you want to meet me over at Shelter Island, I'll get this handed over to you. Alrighty. Not your first rodeo. That's right. That's right. You're odd eye, right? How dare you? Look, I said it. I said that's who you were. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So I was right. You can't be mad about me being right. That's all I'm saying. And we got the Louis cloak out here too. I see this cloak. I see it. You better not bandage that. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You better not. You're fucking sick. You're twisted. You are fucking twisted. Oh my god. No, chat. How dare you? How dare you? You absolute cretin. Chat, somebody cut holes in his socks. You even dropped him one bandage at a time. Yeah, that's sickening. You're fucking twisted, man. Want to sell Loots by Louis bandages? This is not a black market I support. You know, chat, you know for a fact I would support most black market operations, okay? I got no problem with that. But to do that with the Louis cloak is fucking sickening. Absolutely sickening. The nerve, it's a good thing Louis wasn't here to see this. That is the only redeeming aspect of that. No telling what Louis would have done if he saw that. All right, let's see what we can find down here. SAS message player has been the first person to register antiquity manure cart. Nice. Now that's a valuable commodity. Cart full of manure. I'm ready for like another 5 hours of sleep, chat. I don't know about you. $319. Okay, well, we do have a few people down here farming. It is kind of the issue that I was talking about where everything might be dead because there's too many people farming. Yeah, we'll see. One item in there. One item in there as well. We'll try this one first. I don't know if it's going to be anything valuable in either of them, but we'll find out. Then they don't miss, chat. Yeah. Yoink both of those scrolls there. I respect their I respect their that they just instantly pulled the trigger. No hesitation. See, it was a peacemaking scroll, a stealth scroll. I respect a stealth scroll. They're both junk scrolls, but I respect a stealth scroll. You won't hear me talking trash about a stealth scroll. Two different backstabbers down here. I know last time we were over here, this guy didn't really have much loot on him, but we'll check him again, see if that's changed at all. Maybe he's got some on him now. Or maybe he can step on us. I mean, he's definitely dead here for sure. Wasn't really trying to get him killed, but I guess that's the world we live in. Wasn't really my intentions, but all right. What can I say, chat? I'm a natural born killer. Force lesser bestial slaying. Well, I don't really care about that, but we're definitely taking his armor for sure. Why does he have good armor as a backstabber? Look, it don't have to make sense, chat. We just accept it and embrace it because it's ours now. Look at it this way. He no longer has good armor. Yeah, keep going. Man, they really did buff the mobs, huh? They don't fuck around. Swamp drakes are just blasting. Holy shit. They really didn't mess around. Few items, 4 stones. I mean, we obviously got to check it. I don't know if there's anything good in there or not, but. Oh, I got blocked by the pillar. I don't want to cut through there because I don't want to get fucked in a clusterfuck by these 2 Dexers, so it'll be too annoying. Oh, and we felled the still? Really? Oh, there's a dead person there. We gotta hide here because I gotta search those people. Oh, he's got reveal. Got the reveal. They want us, chat. They want our bodies. I want to go back for that body, but the fact that that person has detected means that we're not going to be able to, so there's no point in sticking around. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to go back and search that person. All right. Well, it is what it is. Let's see, put this stuff over here. We got 2 skill scrolls. Drop those over there. Sorry, chat. The throat thing is broken today. I need to put like a message on the screen. Like throat commands are broken. They're broken today. I have to fix it after stream. Might want to add, yeah. I tried fixing it before stream, or like during stream when I realized it was broken, but unfortunately I cannot. Hang on. I need to add something, some like text or something to the screen. It's like 64% of the reason I come here. I know it's the reason I stream, so imagine how I feel. Bro is broken. Short and sweet, chat. Straight to the point. There we go. Is that going to communicate the proper message? Probably not, but at least I can say it's there. Probably not. You finish adding the rest of the stuff in here. All right. Not too bad. Not a bad run. Alrighty, let's do some new Sarah this time around. Damn, that sucks that there was thief hunters down there. I really wanted to loot that body. I don't know if they would have had anything on them. Maybe they had nothing. So maybe it didn't really matter. That's what I'm gonna tell myself so I feel better. They had nothing on them. They just got there. That'll make me feel better. Chat, as a reminder, we just launched our new merch store. Long awaited, and I've put it off way too long, quite honestly. But it is finally back up. If you guys want to check out the merch store, I'm really proud of some of those designs. You can type an exclamation mark merch and go steal yourself some loot, chat. Got a little bit of loot in that bag there. See if there's anything valuable or not. We also have to take this cloak. And eat his food. Still, it's asking me to pay. Yeah, but with how good those dills are, chat, basically a still. What do we got in here? Nothing. We got nothing. That's all right. At least we found 11k gold. At least we got 11k gold. You got nothing. Good days there. Yeah. Well, he had 11K gold. Okay. That's better than nothing. Maybe not by a lot, but hey, I got no problems with gold. Happily take gold. See, not seeing too many people at the Earth Dragons. There's a lot of maybe a backstabber. Not sure. Could be a backstabber since seeing a lot of dead stuff, but nobody was there. Not gonna bother following that person. It's probably not gonna catch up to him. If he would have turned around there, we would have searched him, but he kept running, so. He's defeated our patience, which is really the only mob you have to win against is my patience, and then I don't steal from you. Do you have a dead body down there? It looks like it's been looted. I am curious if there might be PKs down here. Just because the speed at which that person was running makes me think maybe reds were here. 447. Definitely got to search that. They don't appear to be fighting mobs, so I don't know. Maybe not. Are they just scabbing? I'm not really sure what's going on here. Oh, they're a trapper. We're trying to lockpick this, but we keep failing. Come on. Come on, Jester. You can do it. You can pick those locks, please. Please, you failed every time. No. No, how do we fail this much? What the hell? Oh, that's a nasty staff. Got to take that staff. That's too good to pass up on. What the hell? A vanquishing staff. Are they still selling for quite a bit? Accurate vanquishing staff. I don't know if Vanks are still going for a lot. They were like 100K or around that. Arcade's been nerfed quite a bit since then, so. A lot of dead people here. Yeah, definitely could be Reds came through here. It makes the most sense based on the speed at which that person was running out of the dungeon. And we are seeing a lot of dead people here. But on the other hand, that trapper seems like he's been farming for quite a while, so I don't know. Doesn't appear anybody's farming the golden worms here, the sun worms. If we get a chance to check this person up here, we're definitely going to. More dead people. Maybe the dungeons are really just this dangerous. People are just dying constantly. I honestly can't tell if it's reds or if the dungeons are just this nasty now. instrument. Don't care about the instrument. Let's see, not seeing anything in this person's inventory either. I'm not seeing any trap pouches or anything. It is hard to imagine because they have so much farm, like all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna move some of this stuff around just because they have so much farm. It's hard to imagine that there's literally nothing in here. But it seems to be the case. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. This person, come on, there's got to be something here worth grabbing. $45. Man, I can't believe that not a single person here has anything on them. Spoke too soon, chat. I spoke too soon. Yoink. It was the Greys all along. The scoundrels. Let's see, we're going to go over there and check that body as well, because it doesn't look like it's been looted. Yeah, it definitely hasn't. At least not fully. Do you have reds here? Now, is this the same red group that potentially killed the rest of those people? It's hard to imagine that one red killed all those people, for sure, but you never know. 11K. Okay, that's pretty good. It's tied here on this bridge. Okay, well, I guess that red was like, nope. They have successfully repelled the red. He has been deterred. Here's 171. I do want to check these people. I would also like to check the red. Does he actually have anything? 177. It's possible he's just not grabbing gold for obvious reasons. He probably doesn't have camping. It's possible that he honestly just hasn't found anyone yet. But there was a dead body up there, so I don't know. Definitely seems like he's killed at least one person. But we'll go ahead and go drop off what we do have on us. I don't think we're going to, I don't think we're going to find too much else. And he's taking the swarm over here. While standing in the lava even. What a powerhouse. don't see anything on him. Nothing of value. It is so funny, honestly, to watch how some people just get like instantly exploded. This guy's just sitting here tanking it all. No worries in the world. Yeah, go drop off our loot. Go drop off the goodies. Yeah, we got the spell you need. We got some more gold. So that over here. Got some arcane scrolls. Got 300 arcane essence. With the staff there. We have a vanquishing accurate staff. I don't know if these still sell for a lot or not. They used to sell for 100k a couple months ago, but arcane's been nerfed a lot, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, rip basket, sure. You buy your supremely accurate staffs at about 5k. Vink might be worth something though, as that impacts spell damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's significantly less arcane users. So I would assume the prices probably went down, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, get restocked. Get back out there. Honestly, dungeon's been pretty good so far, chat. Considering we're shaking off some rust, we haven't stolen anything in 2 weeks. I'd say the shaking off the rust is going pretty well here. Could head to, it was another good dungeon. I think it was Mausoleum. Is 25k this week. We'll see if we can find somebody. With the way they discouraged extra use of staves, they should really move the accuracy roll on them and replace it with potency, I think. Yeah. And I am curious why they didn't want arcane backstabbers. I assume it was because of time, but I thought that was a really cool archetype. That does suck. Nobody on level 2. We got somebody dead over here. Very nice. $21 stones. Looks like they just got here, but that's all right. That just means their armor doesn't need to be repaired. Easy. Just makes our job easier. Oh yeah, they definitely, they like literally died as soon as they got here. Instant death. Anything in these pouches? Alrighty. Well. Oh my god. Reveals in this day and age. Nobody else down here farming. I mean, I guess it doesn't take too long to knock out a 25k society in fairness, but yeah. Was hoping that we might see a few more people down here. We might have better luck in level 4. My experience recently with level 4 tells me that it's not going to be the case, but we remain hopeful. They very nearly died almost immediately upon revealing you. How delightful. They needed literally like one magic arrow, I think. They were very close. They're lucky, chat. They're lucky that we're a polite jester because, my God, if we weren't. Hello, friend. Maybe you remember me. Do you think it's worth coming back to you Outlands just for a weekend fun? 100%. Yeah. I think Outlands was a great pick up and play server. It just depends on your goals. If you want to be the best farmer on the server, that's probably going to be pretty rough if you're playing so little. But there's no reason you can't just pick up and play Outlands. Yeah. The events always start on Saturdays, so it's perfect. You know, you get like 2 days with the event. Have some fun. What's up, Jester? How you? I'm doing good. Yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. We launched our merch store today, so I'm stoked. There we go. That's what I like to see. Thank you, Stone. Thank you, buddy. You legend. Thank you for the toll payment. Dropping that poison court for us. How have you been, Quiz? How you doing, buddy? Don't remember you? No, I remember your name. I do indeed. Maybe somebody up here. Down this way. I mean, there's obviously somebody that was farming here with blade spirits. I don't know if they're still going to be down here or not, but and if we can find a lead. The bodies are tightly packed, so it could be a trapper potentially. All the mobs are like stacked on top of each other, so it seems fairly trapper like. We might have just missed him though, unfortunately. Use the fire breathing oil. As soon as I see somebody, we'll hit them with the fire oil. You got it. See, let me check the back over here. I'll check the back corner just to make sure there's no one here before we move on. I think we're on the trail of someone, chat. Yeah. I'm not gonna pick up this gold yet. Don't wanna give away our location just in case. Oh. Damn, that was so close. I mean, I almost died too, but yeah. Trying to walk off some of this damage. Our aspect's not playing super nice with us there. get some yoinks in. Got a T map from him. Got an arcane core. And then we'll come back over here and we'll. He's probably not grabbing this gold, to be honest with you. So we're gonna grab this gold as well. There's no reason to leave some good old-fashioned gold behind, chat. Yoink. Alrighty. And the perfect amount of weight. Look at that, chat. Look at that. You must be at a good old-fashioned disarm thief back in the day. I know. I'm with you. I'm with you. Disarm thief was my favorite, and the format I have the most experience with as well. Okay. Let's see. Keep it going here. I really wish Disarm Thief worked better on Outlands. I can understand why they made it function differently, but I miss it. I do miss it. Definitely miss it. Let's see. Anybody over here? I was trying to move the HUD stuff around. I'll try to fix that later. The defense is going again. That was a pretty good run, though. Yeah, not bad. We got the full Agapite armor. We got 37k gold. Got the T-map, Arcane Scroll, Poison Core, Aver two-handed Gnarled Staff, or whatever they're called. I think it's a Gnarled Staff. Quarter Staff. There we go. Yeah. There's another pouch with some stuff in it, too. I don't know if there's anything actually good in the other pouch, but we'll check it when we... we'll check it when we get out of here. Get the stuff dropped off. And of course, still from anybody on the way out if we see anything worth yoinking. Is this the person that was attacking us or that rebuilt us? I think it is, right? I'm pretty sure that's the person that revealed us. Oh yeah, it definitely is. That's so funny. I wonder how they died. It was. It's even better. It's actually pretty awesome. I wonder how he died. That's so good. We're too powerful, chat. They had the curse of death on them. They were destined. You get that gold added in there. More gold here. Poison core, arcane core. And we're gonna put the T map over here because I think it's level 1. And the rest of the stuff goes over here. Definitely not a bad run, considering there was like what, 2 people down there. There's 2 people down there. I'll take what we can get. Okay. I'll take what we can get. Might head back to Ossuary. See what we can get done over there. Got some gems. Got our lockpicking tools. Alrighty. Let's get back out there. Go back to ossuary. I think that's what I said, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go and hide there. Seen a lot of dead stuff. Don't really want to. We want to try to spoil as many people to the surprise as possible. And by that I mean we want to make sure nobody knows we're here so we can steal from them, chat. It's a surprise though. They're gonna enjoy it. It's a good surprise. Surprise thievery, the best kind. Yo, what's up, Eva? What's up, Fish? He's blocking our door, the scoundrel. Well, he doesn't really have anything worth stealing. Jester. Hey. I forgot we were supposed to use fire breathing oil. I'm innocent for real, for real. It's that easy, chat. Just don't commit crimes and people won't try to kill you. That's the lesson I've learned. That's why I'm never going to commit a crime again. I have turned over a new leaf. A new Jester's hat, if you will. I've put the life of crime behind me. I'm only going to steal from people who deserve it now. Don't see anything on that person. That person said, hey. Yo, Zim coming in with the 19 months, you legend. Thank you so much, Zim. Appreciate you, buddy. The damn ads, they come for us all. They really do. Not my favorite time to get some lag, I'll say. Corn Porn's out for revenge. I know. I'm assuming that's who we stole the arcane core from. You can always tell when you stole something good from somebody. It's what makes playing a thief worth it. When you know that you've stolen something good from somebody and you also stole their sanity, it's the highest form of praise. It is so good. They tried to kill you on Miles, then died. They followed you to also where? What did I say, chat? When you can steal somebody's items and their sanity, you know you've won the battle. You've won the battle and the war. Have you been, Zim? How's life, buddy? Let's see if we can find anything else down here. You doing all right? You broke a toe the other day? That sucked. You're walking it off. A shadow aspect coming in clutch. How'd you break your toe? Nobody farming in the back. I'm honestly surprised you can farm your 150k in the back so quickly and without other people messing with you too much. Want to be careful of this just so he doesn't pull all the mobs and AoE us and kill us. Let's bring in laundry down the stairs and miss the last two steps. We have solid oak baby crib. That's at the in pieces at the bottom of the stairs. I kicked that. Holy fuck. Jesus. That sounds painful. Yeah, that sounds horrible. It was pretty awful when it happened. Yeah, I can imagine. So that person's clearly doing chess. He just ran right in there. It's all bruised and gross, but don't hurt near as much anymore. I've never broken a bone, fortunately. Very happy about that fact. But I have kicked some stuff pretty hard and stubbed my toe pretty bad. That counts. Kind of a badass. I bet you smack your head on shit a lot though. Yeah, I hit my head quite a lot. For sure. That is for sure. You're 6 feet and you do that a lot. The world ain't made for tall people, chat. You don't realize how low door frames are. We got to get like a couple extra inches on those things. And don't even get me started on some cars. It's ridiculous. I honestly don't know how people survive that are even taller. Like people that there's like some people that are like 6'7". I'm just like, dude, your life must be hell. That's like actually, you must be in hell. How do you fit into like literally anything? You got that sweet spot of 180 centimeters. What is that? That's like 6 feet. You're literally the perfect size. 5'10" or 6 in freedom units, something like that. That's what I was thinking, somewhere in there. I do think like 6 feet tall is like the perfect height for sure. It's like you're tall, but you're not so tall that you're hitting your head and like literally getting hurt by everything in sight. Laying in bed is a nightmare. Your feet hang over the edge if your bed ain't long enough. We definitely got somebody farming in here. At least did. 316. Okay, that's not terrible. We might have some. Get yoinked. Holy, that flame strike. Got 57 damage flame strike. I can't believe I have a tamer and I'm T-mapping on Unchained. The shard has a weird aura. Are you trying to say that you're unreasonably addicted? Just had to make sure that the Campson doesn't hit us here, then we don't get revealed while I search. 3 items, 3 stones. So I would like to check this. The biggest problem is he's right next to the moon gate. The old hide behind the statue trick gets them every time, chat. No one expects you to hide behind the statue. You did all of Doom. It was easy. You think you've beat the game? What kind of stuff can you still on Unchained, chat? It took you 23 days. Is Doom the end game? Is there nothing else? You've done most of the champs solo. There's a lot you can sell in Unchained. Backstabber. These scoundrel backstabbers. I'm hoping he kills this one next. That way I can search him. He's killing the phantasms. I'm hoping he's going to kill this. Because it's isolated, yeah. Okay. Well, I was also hoping he would loot it. But I said that. Oh. He's too quick. He's one of those quick looters, chat. The scoundrel. Can sponsor you a skill ball if you want to start a 7x thief, by the way. I don't know. I don't know. Do it. I'm just... I just don't know, just don't know. God, just don't know. I'm just having a hard time believing it's going to be more fun than Outlands. No, but real talk, thieving on Unchained is more than a little boring. See, that's what I was afraid of, because the thing that makes thieving, so much fun is that it's like very rewarding on Outlands. There's like a lot of things to steal, a lot of high value things to steal. Like compared to farmers, I make good money. Like it's profitable, it's viable, it's, you know, all those things. $2,600 gold. Just grab all that stuff. Hit him with the wall. If you steal something, it's definitely valuable. Someone from the Jace Guild stole soul stones and other shit. No one's doing dungeon thieving though. I was gonna play Unchained for a few days. That was February 10th. My perspective on a server entirely revolves around is thieving good or not. All the thieving is hitting people who don't know the Brit Bank is 100% safe. Oof. There's only talent thieving, really. Dungeon stealing's not worth it. Population's too low for your thieving style. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. You can run while stealth. I mean, that is kind of pog. Running while stealth, pretty pog, as it turns out. Because there's mounts in dungeons, stealthers need that. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be a hard no from me. Dead person at the gate. We'll go check this body over here real fast. It consumes 2x the amount of steps. Nothing of value here. All right, let's bounce. We didn't find too much of interesting down there this time, unfortunately. But hey, we got, what, 420 arcane essence. Nice. The 745 total. Let's go ahead and move that over here. Got 2 arcane scrolls. Got 8,800 gold. Put that over there. Get restocked, resupplied, and let's get back out there. Probably do some more. Oh yeah, there's a blueberry runebook die too. That almost blended in. It's like right. It's like literally on top of the hat. Look at that, chat. You can barely even see it. There is a die there. There is a die there. I'm literally gesturing right now. What are you gesturing to? See, there we go. Put it over there. I don't think that's worth very much. I don't know, this or something. Nice. There. Let's get back out there. Let's do some more. What's the other dungeon? Cavernam Inferno. I just don't think anyone's going to be farming Cavernam, chat. Honestly, with you, I really don't think anyone's going to be farming Cav. As disappointing as that might be to say, I just don't think I don't think that's where the people are. So I think that means I have to go to Poma. I wish some new MMOs would come out. I'm really in the mood to try new MMOs and stuff, but they're just all so bad. They're just all so bad. Why did Arcade 2 have to suck, chat? Looking at you, right? 100%. If the League MMO comes out, we are definitely going to be playing that for sure. I hope it's good. God, I hope it's good. Ashes, maybe. I don't know how you feel. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Ashes. When did that one come out? I'm not familiar. Ash of Creation. Oh, it's not out yet, right? Yeah, I've heard about that one. That right? Canceled their project. They didn't cancel the MMO. They canceled. Oh, what did they cancel? They very specifically said that it wasn't dead. It's still in works. But they said don't expect it anytime soon, which is unfortunate to say the least. Arcade 2, sad. Yeah. Really played a little, but I'm very impressed with the polish even in the alpha. Or the Ashes hype. That's exciting. That's exciting. I just want to play a new MMO, honestly. I just want to play some new stuff. Like, it's so frustrating that nobody can make, you know, a game that's even sort of close to being UO. It's just, it's big suck. I've thought about checking out Throne and Liberty. It looks pretty fun, but I don't think it's anything, I don't think it's anything special from what I've seen, but it looks fun. Let's see, inscription, nice. And what is this, powder orchid? What's powder orchid cloth worth? I think I'm gonna steal that first and then go for the inscription scroll after. I like how the other guy just laughed. The other guy was just like, lol. So funny. Scoundrel. How dare you reveal me? We're not blue this time. We have no excuse. Our excuse last time was like, how can we be a criminal if we're blue? We don't have that excuse this time, unfortunately. I do hope this doesn't stun us. That would be nice. I do enjoy not getting stunned. Oh, the 54 damage flame strike. Good lord. That flame strike brutal? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, don't hit me. Save me, bandages. We're just buying a little time here. Just separate the group here a little bit. Bandages are goated. I'm telling you, chat, it's so hard to kill somebody that has healing and it's so hard to kill somebody that has bandages and potions. It just gives you so much survivability. All right, let's see. Drop the cloth here. Drop the inscription scroll here. I know that inscription scroll is worth a decent amount. You know, it's okay. I enjoyed it for a while. You've been debating on playing it again. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of a standard fare MMO, unfortunately. Seems like it's pretty standard affair. I would love for a good one to come out. Good chase though. There were a few scary moments with Jester running past spellcasting mobs while redlined. Yeah, it was a little scary. It was pretty scary. There was that flame strike almost ruined our life. That flame strike almost ruined our life. Fortunately, when that mob lightninged us afterwards, we resisted it because of the magic potion. If we didn't resist that lightning bolt, we would have died. Have you missed a chance to clown on ashes of asses of creation? That sounds like an interesting game. You must be rich. I don't. What qualifies as rich in Outlands, chat? Well, how much gold do you need to be before you're rich on Outlands? I don't have an ember hoof, so I can't be that rich. I feel like if you have an ember hoof, you're rich. That's the threshold. If you have an ember hoof, you're rich. If you have 2 ember hoofs, say less. I think rich on Outlands is like 150 mil liquid. Yeah, I think that's fair. 150 mil. So I'm not rich. I think I have probably, I would say I have like 30 mil liquid right now without having to sell anything. Now I do have a house that's worth like 60 mil, admittedly, or like 30 mil at least. How much are full-size houseboats at Anchor's Rest, chat? Now that you can use any house as a vendor house and like teleport inside of it, the prices may have went down at Anchor's Rest. I'm not sure. I guess we could try Aegis Keep. Yeah, sure. Aegis is going to have people in it regardless of whether it's a special dungeon or not, so might as well have a look. Like not having to sell your gold links or something to buy something. Well, thank God I don't have to do that because I don't have a single gold link. I don't have a single gold link. I am this close to getting my second strong box. Soon I shall accumulate money and break free from my cycle of Avedonian poverty. Strong box upgrades are so useful. Gold stealth step chance links would make you unstoppable. How much do they even give? It's like 4.5%, right? These are, well, these are 5. How much is that? They're 7.5, right? I think silvers are 6 and gold are 7.5. I mean, an extra 2.5% chance is pretty good, honestly. $75% chance with 10. Okay, well, I wouldn't buy 10 of them, that's for sure, but. So 98 void crystals. RIP Corrupted. Yeah, Corrupteds were bae for sure. Corrupteds were so good. Got the knuckles strip, he does. You don't see the knuckles too often. Yeah, I miss when Corrupted Links lasted forever. That was a dream. Like Sonic Knuckles? Is he? Hang on. I think you might be right. I think you're right. If not, that is a funny coincidence. Yeah, we'll check up here real fast just to make sure. Might as well check every corner while we're moving through here. Scuffed, but it's UO. So epic. People that can come up with cosplays for UO characters. I gotta give it to them. That's impressive. That's not easy to do, and with UO's, you know, with UO graphics. Definitely not easy to do. I think the best I've seen so far was the Laura Croft from King's Fair last year. I love the costume contests. They're so good. Zero items in either of these. He's got quite a decent amount of gold. He's got 17k. I guess he doesn't have strongbox since he's at 400 stones. Yeah, not really seeing anything else of interest. Nothing under the well, he does have an untrapped pouch in there actually. Let's move through that real fast. See, one item. He's got more under there too. Yeah, we're gonna do this in reverse. Reversing it's gonna be easier, so let's just do it this way. 2 arcane scrolls. Yeah, I don't care about that. Throw is broken. It's broken. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I tried to fix it at the start of stream, but it's not working. I think I have to be not streaming to fix it. I might have to reinstall it even. I'm not sure. It's not letting me authenticate my Twitch, so I'll try to figure it out after stream. The warning worked. It did. The warning spared Cactus. I can't believe it. I didn't think anybody would read it. I've had stuff on screen for like literally a year, and I'll have somebody that I know watches like a lot, and they'll be like, they'll ask what song is playing or something, and I'll be like, I'll tell them what song it is, but there's like literally a thing on screen that's not on there right now because I redid the overlays, but it's like literally says what song is playing. And I'm just like, damn, people really don't look at anything on the screen. I can just put whatever I want on here. I just put whatever the hell I want on here. People don't even look at it. It's great. I'm gonna start putting like a Waldo on stream every day and just hide it somewhere on the screen. And first person who finds it gets like 100k or something. The resizing method, yeah. You got to use all the tricks of the trade, chat. Whatever was quickest, whether it's object delay or resizing. Hell, we got Viscount down here. You actually have to watch Jester play. Yep. It was a trick, chat. It was a trick all along. I got you addicted to throwing things. That way, once it was gone, you would still be forced to watch. The addiction is already set in. You're hoping for one more throw. You just need one more throw to get you through it, and you'll be okay. Just one more. I think this is skinning. Oh, it's research notes. Nice. Yeah. I mean, we gotta yoink that. We gotta yoink that. It's gotta happen. Is your character modeled after Milan's castle? It is not. I am not familiar with what that is. It is not. I modeled the character after my UO character, which is this. I took some creative liberties to make it look better, of course, but yeah, it's based off of that. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe somebody would just attack you like that? And assaulting our ears with the sounds of a frenzied ostrich over and over. Can you believe somebody would just go around to do stuff like that? You got ads. It's an old NES game. Ah, interesting. I know I didn't model the character off of that though. That is interesting. Ron's Castle. Are you still in the ads? I've thought about moving the ads instead of them just being random. Just doing all of them up front at the top of the hour. So at like 1 o'clock, I do 3 minutes of ads. At 2 o'clock, I do 3 minutes of ads. And I just like take a break or something during that time. I go stretch my legs, use the bathroom, whatever. I think that would probably work better because it really sucks when people ask questions and immediately get hit with ads, which is extremely common because a lot of people will join the stream and they will instantly ask a question because, you know, that's just how it works. But it is insane how commonly it happens. Yeah, it does it on purpose. It's like the literally the minute it detects that somebody has asked a question, it's like hit them with the ads. It's gonna be so funny. And it's not funny, Chad. It's actually very annoying because then I have to say it like twice or 3 times, which sucks for everybody involved. The Twitch thing to sell primes or whatever. Chat, you don't need ads to sub, okay? You get sick emotes. That should be all the incentive you need. Have you seen the emotes we got here? You can express every emotion you wanted. If we don't got the emotion you want, we'll work on it. We got everything you could possibly want here. I just close streams when I get hit with pre-roll ads. Exactly. That's why I run ads, is because I don't want people getting hit with pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are even worse, if you can believe it. So I don't have a choice. I have to run the ads. Boink. Then he bought Turbo, so now I don't give a shit about ads. Turbo is pretty cool, but it doesn't give you emotes, which sucks. Air hide. Yoink. Grab that bear hide while we're at it, chat. You know I don't pass up on a good leather. I may be a fool, chat, but even I know you still leathers. Even I know that. But yeah, the way it works is basically this is going to change in the future and like a couple of months probably, but the way it works currently is as soon as your channel gets to affiliate or partner, they start running ads on your channel no matter what you do. You can't turn them off. It's impossible. You literally cannot turn ads off. You have to run them on your channel. So you have 2 options. You can either choose to run them at specific times. You can, well, I guess you have 3 options. You can choose to run them at specific times. You can run them randomly throughout the stream. You just set like how many minutes of ads you want to run per hour and it will do that. Or you can choose to not run any ads on your channel and then it runs what's called a pre-roll ad on your channel. So a pre-roll ad is, you know, when you join a stream and as soon as you join the stream, you have to watch ads. That's a pre-roll ad. Those are like channel killers. Those will annihilate your channel because as soon as somebody joins your stream and before they even know if they like you, if they are like entertained by your content, if they want to watch it, if it's worth watching an ad, etc., they're getting hit with ads. Like 90% of people are hitting the X button as soon as that happens, for sure. So your only options are either to choose to run ads like at the top of every hour, which I might start doing. If I can, the reason I don't know it currently is because I know I'm going to forget, and then it's going to run pre-rolls on my channel because I keep forgetting. So it's kind of just it's an annoying situation, but that's the best way to do it. Having control over the ads is definitely the best way. So I'm going to try maybe switching over and trying to get better at just making sure I run the ads manually every hour. That way I have control over it. I can be like, all right, chat, the ad break is coming. Go stretch your legs. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Because the way it is currently, yeah, sucks. It's really frustrating for new people to ask a question and immediately have to watch ads. It's really bullshit. Because the way it works is they're gonna get those ads out of you one way or another. So if you don't have free rolls on your channel, the way it works instead, when somebody joins your channel, it gives them about a 3 to 5 minute grace window, like grace period, where they won't get any ads. And as soon as that 3 to 5 minutes is up, it will run a minute and a half of ads or 3 minutes, one or the other, depending on how the streamer has it set up. So it will either do that or it'll run the alternative. So what ends up happening is somebody join, what's happening currently is people will join the stream and they will watch for, 3 minutes to 5 minutes, and they're like, okay, I have a question. And as soon as they ask that question, the grace window, the grace period's up, and they get hit with an ad immediately. So that's why it happens that way, where they ask a question and then they get hit with an ad. It's the perfect amount of time for somebody's curiosity to build. And then Twitch is like, get their ass. They've asked the question, get them. If they want that question answered, they're gonna watch these ads. Make us that money streamer. And then I have to say it again. I don't know how many of you are interested in the under the hood aspects, but yeah, there you go. I always find that kind of stuff interesting, so hopefully me sharing it with you is something more. 4,000 gold. I think he just got here, so he's probably not really going to have much on him. Sorry, I got an ad. Can you repeat all of that? I'm going to murder, chat. I'm going to murder. The Louis cloak. Blessed and everything. That's nice. That's nice. I like seeing that. Did I already go through this person's inventory? I don't know. Let's find out. Unfortunately, he has off-screened us. That's interesting. It still opened his pouch even though he off-screened us. Wait, did they fix the object caching thing, or was that a freak accident? It still opened his pouch even though he went off-screen. That would be that would be one of the most god tier changes of all time if they fix that. That bug has persisted for so long. There's so many different things in UO that has existed for so long. I don't know if it's like intentional or a bug at this point. I honestly don't know. Grab a skill ball there, because why not? Never know when you'll need another skill ball, chat. Could come in handy. It works somehow. Anything in here? Arcane Essence. 195. Yeah, I don't think he's going to have anything. I mean, I guess we might as well check and we don't got anything else going on. Check this bottom pouch here. He's got what we like to call in the business an annoying inventory, chat. Come on, man, go fight that thing. You coward. I'm not sure what he's doing. Let's try this again. Come on, have something worth stealing, please. So many pouches. What a troll inventory. Oh my god, and we got hit with the bug where the pouch doesn't come back. Are you kidding me right now? We're working hard for the money and you're gonna do us like that? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. And it won't open the pouch. I'm not digging through that again. They fucked us, chat. I can't believe they've done this. Okay, it's got a death gore, crappy scroll. I'm just gonna bounce. We don't really care about either of that. Let's go put this stuff up. Not a bad run though. We got some we got the skill ball, got some Verhide. Got 2 research notes. You put the skill ball over here, drop the Verhide in here. I have to imagine 107 Verhide is worth more than 15k for sure. We got 2 research notes here, also decent value. I don't know what they're going for exactly. Is the server exploding or is my internet? Where did my research notes go? They've went into the void. Hang on, I gotta relog. It ate my research notes. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. If you'd like a shout out, feel free to say so. All right, we got 2 research materials. There we go. Now that we can see them, that's perfect. They were going for 40k. I don't know what they're going for currently. All right, let's head back to... Nusera was pretty interesting. Shout out to all the Outlands players. I hope everyone's having fun. How could we not, Chad? How could we not? Outlands is such a good time. Especially when we find the dungeon that's got all the valuable loot. That's when you have the most fun. Yeah, dead reds right at the entrance. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Honestly, that's karma. For killing people at the entrance of a dungeon. You have no plausible deniability. The jury finds you unanimously guilty. We might just cut through the middle here. Let's start at the death gate. We'll start at death gate and loop around that way. I've been having fun, no aspects or whatever. Run around dungeons, scavenging for regs, golds, getting monsters while I die countless times. Well, Fortunately, dying is also a skill that we can raise, chat. Every time we die, we learn a little bit more. A little bit more knowledge. We get some skill gains IRL. All part of the process. Okay, let's see. Hit the smoke bomb here. Go check these people. Hopefully we didn't spook them too much. Tinder gold. Not great. He's got more in here. He's probably going to hit the moon gate as soon as we pop this, though. Let's see. He had a core in there, but I think that was an earth core, so I don't care too much. Unfortunately, Earth hasn't had its time to shine yet. Still very cheap. It's not a bad aspect. It's just people don't like to use those kinds of aspects. Nobody wants to be, everyone wants to be the DPS, chat. That's how it works, okay? 3 to 4K, yeah. A perfect example of what I was talking about. Everybody wants to be the DPS. They said Earth Core, out of my watch. Make tank and healer ones level quicker. I mean, I don't even know if that would do it, honestly. I think people just don't, most people just don't want to play those kind of archetypes. Make it easier to get into. Yeah. There's got to be, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything they can really do. I mean, you see this problem in every game, like literally every game. Yeah, support classes always fall on the wayside. Tank classes are always like in dire need. If you roll like a healer or a tank on any MMO, your queuing time is like 0.2 seconds. If you're a DPS, your queue time is like an hour plus. Debuff respect. That'd be sick. That's a cool idea. Debuffing class would be really cool. That would be sick. There could definitely be like a warlock class. That'd be cool. Do it. An archer bard with increased melee. Special chance for more hinders is rad. That is awesome. Yeah. Debuffer is your favorite archetype in RPGs? Yeah, there's got to be some kind of like hex class or like warlock class or, you know, something like that. That could be implemented into UO. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. I'd love to see something like that. A lot of people here. Let's see, not too much loot on that person, not too much on this one. 193. 160. Damn, nobody here. Just not seeing too much weight on any of these people here. $20. Yeah, I guess I'll go and check this person since he's standing next to me. Lyric crystals. Quite a few lyric crystals, but it's not what we're looking for. Lyric is decently cheap right now. Really just looking for anything that we can quickly turn a profit on. See, nothing on this person. Lyric cores are 20k per. Oh, they're going back up. Okay. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, not seeing anything of value there either. This person has a strap pouch on, or has a pouch on him under the book here. Whether it's anything good or not remains to be seen, but we'll check. Yeah. It is honestly a little bit shocking that all these people have some gold on them, but nothing of value. I mean, literally none of them have anything of value except for the person who had 250 aspect crystals or whatever they're called. And I'm being genuine, chat. Hey, look, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I want these people to find great loot. Okay. I want them to come down to the dungeon. Every mob they're killing is dropping antiquities. I want that to happen. Okay. I want to find somebody with a backpack full of 20 antiquities. I'll be happy for him. I'll be so happy. I'll even help him carry some of it out. I got no problems with that. I just love seeing people successful, you know? You love silly unique builds. Your main is currently a holy weapon, water armor, or healer. Aiming for big hills and proc holy shields. Seems like it's working, but still early days. I could see that build being very useful. Definitely. I mean, holy shields and time just go crazy as well, so it's like super useful. I think UO is one of those games where preventative damage is so much more powerful than reactive. Or like preventative healing is so much more beneficial than reactive healing in UO. Just by the nature of UO, because UO is a game that's like feast or famine a lot of times, where you go from 0 or you go from like 100 health to 0 like instantly, very quickly. Stuff kills you like almost instantaneously. Doesn't leave a lot of time for reactive healing, especially in places like time where damage is going crazy. So having any form of preventative damage, aka holy shields, damage reduction from like bards, that kind of stuff is just like incredibly useful. Because it's you'll get full use out of that, whereas you might not get use out of mage, or you might not get use out of reactive healing. Void might be the trick. I'm mostly solid on mana with my mushrooms and 80 med, but skill points are tight. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Survival gear. I mean, I got no problems with survival gear, sure. You won't hear me complain about free loot, chat. That's all I gotta say about that. We'll just cut down through here because I was wanting to check this place anyways, so we'll just move through here and see if we can find... Ooh, good time for some lag. We'll see if we can find anybody down here to also steal some more things from. You do the same. Holy Arcane Staff with Void Armor. Arcane Leech and Leyline, of course. 0 damage potential in the way of Val right now. All right, chat. You don't need damage. You need damage. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. If you'd like a shout out, just say so. So we got a few people over here farming. We'll come back around over here. It's crazy how much damage the mobs do now. It's just insane. I love it. Like, oh my god, I thought for sure he was gonna get nuked. There was so close. I could taste the loot from here. You got a distillation in here. We got 7k gold. Anything in these strat pouches? Nope, nothing on that one. Okay, check his friend. If he fares a little bit better on the loot department here. He's got 10k on him. And even less loot, actually. Oh, he's got a sneaky pouch. Oh, there's nothing in there. Are you kidding me right now? He's got the sneaky pouch with nothing in it. Can you believe it, Chad? What a little scoundrel. What a little scoundrel. Yeah. Let's keep looking. The less we have to hear that that Chris going off, the better. Chad, I've been playing Wasteland 3 in my free time lately, which has admittedly been pretty slim, but it's been really fun so far. I don't know if you played it. It's been really good though. I like it. I've never played the original Wasteland game. If you don't know, it was the inspiration for Fallout, so it was made a very, very long time ago. And it's very funny to have played the Fallout games, but never playing Wasteland 1. The similarities, it's crazy. It's literally that meme that's like copy my homework, but change a few answers so they can't tell. It is crazy how many similarities there are. It really does feel like I'm just playing Fallout again. That's great. Even though it really made me wish that Fallout 1 and 2 would get remade and like the Wasteland style. It's just so hard to play old CRPGs for me. Their UI is just so clunky. And I know that's like crazy considering I play UO, which is also from, you know, the late 90s. And I felt like the the UI in UO is actually pretty good though. But old CRPGs, stuff like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, that kind of stuff, they're just so hard for me to get into, man. The UI is just so bad. It's so bad. It's rough. I wonder if there's a Fallout equivalent to the Sky Oblivion type projects. I wish. I really wish. I honestly, playing the first 2 Fallout games in 3D as well would be sick. It does kind of surprise me that Bethesda's never considered doing that. I mean, given their dev pipeline is like 7 years, so they don't really have the opportunity, I guess, but man, that would be sick. Don't give any ideas to Bethesda. I feel like it would actually be better because it's kind of like Bloober Team with Silent Hill 2. Like if you put them on rails, they can actually make something good. They just need you to like lay out the guide wires for them, and then they can actually produce something good. So if they just take Fallout 1, like the story is already written, the consequences, the dialogue, like everything's already written. They just have to make it 3D. Don't worry, Bethesda has no other ideas than Skyrim Ultra Special Legacy Edition Part 3. Hog. Now for smartwatches. It is genuinely impressive how much they've milked Elder Scrolls, specifically Skyrim. It's really disappointing too. Don't get me wrong, I love Elder Scrolls. And I have no confidence in Elder Scrolls 6, truly. I genuinely think it's not going to be great. I don't know. Starfield, is that their newest game? It's Starfield, right? That's what it's called. It did not instill confidence in me. I will say that. It does not instill confidence in me, especially after Todd Howard said it's his baby. I was like, damn, dude, if that's how you treat your baby, your ass is getting arrested for neglect for sure. So I don't know. I'm not feeling hopeful. It was just so uninspired. All right. I don't want to say I'm a sci-fi hater. I'm not a sci-fi hater. I just struggle to get into a lot of sci-fi stuff. I'm not a hater though. I love Dead Space. Dead Space is amazing. It's probably my favorite horror game. Okay. And so sci-fi can work. I like it, but I feel like sci-fi and horror both suffer from similar struggles, which is that it's incredibly uninspired. Your imagination is the limits and everyone follows the same formula. It's always the same shit over and over, but like it's so open. You can literally create anything you want, literally anything you want. And everyone follows the same formula in sci-fi. I just don't understand it. And I feel like Starfield is like a perfect example of that. It's just so uninspired. Nothing about it feels creative at all. Let's see, 211. Well, he does have an untrapped pouch too. We're going to check the untrapped one first too, because the less we have to blow our cover, the better. Candy corn, what the fuck? He's got candy corn on him after all this time. This must be his first time on the server in like, what, 6 months almost? Good lord. You've returned. Welcome back, Sam. I feel like I'm obligated to steal that. We can't leave the candy corn behind, chat. Even if it is bait. Yeah. We'll come back around and check those other people. Candy corn's so gross, but it's a worthy still. It is gross, I will agree. I don't like candy corn. If I had to pick one candy as my favorite, what would you pick, chat? What would you pick? If you had to pick one candy to eat, it was the only candy you could have for the rest of your life, which one would it be? I'm pretty basic, I'll be honest with you. I'm definitely a basic bitch in this regard. It's just give me the Reese's Cups all day, every day. It's the best. It's the greatest candy ever created. It's that easy. I've had plenty of other chocolates. I've had high quality chocolates. I've had low quality chocolates, aka Hershey's, no comment. But Reese's Cup is just the greatest chocolate that's ever been made. Nothing tastes better. Mr. Good Bar or high quality chocolates. I like a good bar. Twix and Kit Kats are my second and third favorite as far as candy bars are concerned. You're currently reading through The Expanse. It's so good. The Expanse is one of the exceptions to sci-fi being very generic. I actually like The Expanse a lot just because it's it explains so much of the science, which I appreciate. At least they try to. They try to like root it in our understandings of science, which is cool. You want some good developer to take a risk with licensed property? I imagine an Expanse game or my personal current obsession. Some multiplayer games spun off the V franchise from the 80s. I think another issue with sci-fi is that it's just very expensive to make. Because it's like 100% CGI. Makes it very expensive. So it has the opposite problem that anime has. Anime is so cheap to make, you get the most wacky, insane stuff created because like it's not hard to create and there's not that much investment. So you can just make any idea you have, you can take those risks and it can still be profitable. Whereas something like sci-fi, which is a ton of CGI, which is very expensive, you have to play it very by the books, and that that results in a lot of very generic stuff. I mean, look at Star Wars. It's the perfect example. It's got insane lore. It's got so much history. There's like tons of lore. There's lore that's never been touched by books or by movies or anything. And yet they retread the exact same shit over and 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 over again. It's like just the most. It's just the worst, chat. Okay, that's one red dead. I don't see anything immediately in this inventory. I don't think he's carrying anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the pouches. We'll go back up here. We'll check these other bodies up here. I don't know if that other red died. I think he probably survived, but we'll check this body and see if there's anything on it. I'm not sure if they're able to loot it or not. Hopefully they weren't. There's not a whole lot of mobs here that would have stopped them. So yeah, pretty looted. I don't know why that person just like dive bombed into the sunworms over there, but I appreciate the entertainment. It's very kind of him to sacrifice himself for our entertainment, chat. Round of applause. There's definitely people up here farming at one time. Of course, the reds teleporting up here. Definitely going to scare them off, but we'll go check on the other side down here before we do bounce. Been a little bit, it's been a little slow here in Nucera, but not too bad. It's not that there's a lack of people. There's just a lack of loot. You haven't really found anybody with anything good on them. Best thing we've stolen was, what? Candy corn? Probably candy corn, maybe the survival gear, but probably the candy corn. I've also been, I've been watching a show called Sandman. It's okay. It's been pretty good so far. I like it. It does, the main character does remind me of Bully Maguire though, which isn't, which is good or bad depending on your perspective. It makes it unintentionally comedic because all I can think of every time is just like, I'm going to put some sand in your eye. Like the only thing I can think of the whole time I'm watching the show. It's pretty cool though. It's got some great visuals. Like the set pieces are really, really, really cool sometimes. But like most Netflix shows, I'm assuming it probably ends in the lamest conclusion you've ever seen because their budget was cut or canceled entirely mid-season. I would call it trust issues with Netflix, but is it like trust issues when it's when they're like when they're valid? Netflix always has shows on there and then they cancel them, like no matter what. It's bullshit. So as a result, I just assume every Netflix show is going to end like complete trash. 600. I mean, that's pretty good. Definitely going to have to search him when he fights his mob here. I don't think he's looting any more gold because, you know, the whole 600 pounds in his inventory thing. But we might be able to find some loot here. Don't see anything immediately in his inventory. He did have a couple more trap pouches in there, so I would like to check his inventory more, but I don't think we're going to get a chance to. If he does have anything of value, he's hiding it, which is pretty unfortunate. Let's bounce. We're outie. Jester had its chance to shine. It didn't. We can't be held accountable for that. It had its time to show off. It chose not to. So we're outie. Drop that there. And you know what? I'm even putting this candy corn in here. Is it worth 15K? I don't know, chat. But when's the last time you saw candy corn? Probably too soon, if I had to guess. Okay. You missed the show Eureka. I've not watched that one. I've heard of it before, but I've never seen it. Oh my God. Wait. I just saw somebody had metallic eggplant at our house. Oh my God. It's everywhere. Holy. We're in heaven, chat. There's metallic eggplant just growing at our house. Oh my God. Fog. Holy. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Pog. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I got everything. You can hear the happiness in his voice. I'm sorry, chat. It's the best color. What do you want from me? Okay. You found a cheap eggplant headwear dye. You are a legend. Okay. Let's see. Where should we go here? I think we were going to ossuary. Yeah, ossuary. Thank you for the metallic eggplant cloth. I should do a... surely I've done a metallic eggplant Louis cloak in the past. Surely. I try not to do repeats. But I'm starting to forget which colors we've done and which ones we haven't. Probably should have written it down. See, go on stealth here while we look around. See who's lurking in the dungeons. $400 stones. Okay, well, I would definitely like to check this bird's inventory, so hopefully he doesn't leave. Come on, you know you want to stay. You know you want to. Not searching in the giveaway channel, but I do remember you doing it. Surely I have. I mean, it's our favorite color, chat. Surely. How could we not? Unpickable chest. You hate to see that. Drunk Disciple or Discipline Bleed meta. Yeah. Seeing a surprisingly large amount of that. Yeah. Believe it was ruffled. Yeah. All one of a kind cloaks are ruffled. It's interesting. Can you do the boss with the guy still there? I assume you can. I'm assuming they might not be killing it intentionally. Well, it was. But he put it in the closet on accident. Oh. I gotta start handing people a book on like how to treat a Louis cloak, like how to responsibly take care of your Louis cloak. And I just put a bunch of rules in it, like don't put it in your wardrobe, don't cut it into cloth, don't let somebody else wear it, don't put it on the ground, don't dye it, don't idolize other cloaks, don't wipe your ass with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start giving people like a manual on proper Louis cloak care. It's getting out of control, chat. Don't cut it into bandages. Definitely don't cut it into bandages. That'd be really fucked up. Satin Louis commandments. Yep. That's right, chat. Exactly. You want an orange Louis cloak? You think you want an orange Louis cloak, chat, but you don't actually. What should our next cloak be, chat? If we do our subathon this Thursday, there will be another cloak on the line potentially, so. What color would you guys want to see? So much lag? Yeah, am I lagging? What's happening? Arena. It's you. You broke? Oh. My OBS is looking a little weird over here, so I thought maybe it was me. It ain't just you. Yeah, I think my computer's dying. Lustrous slime. Chat, nobody actually wants lustrous slime. You're just saying that. Let's see. I think my PC is overheating currently. What is happening? What is happening? I can hear you fine, but the video's choppy. Yeah, my PC is currently doing that thing where it's using 100% for no reason at all. It's doing that thing. Pretty good. Why is it doing that? I don't know. I don't know how to fix this, unfortunately, because yeah, I don't know exactly what's causing it. Is it still turbo fucked up? Yeah, my computer is like exploding currently. Hang on, let me try like closing some stuff maybe. I think it's OBS that's causing it, but I'm gonna just try closing some stuff and see if I fix it. Damn you, OBS. Damn you. You've got 80 ocean cloth. Ocean might be a little similar to the one we just did, which was Pulma. So might not be able to do that one. Is it still super choppy, chat? Maybe my bit rate's all messed up. Hang on. Oh, I think it might have been. Oh my God. I think it's Chrome. Hang on. Classic Chrome. If I can get it to close, let's see. Is it better now? Oh my God, it was Chrome. What the fuck? Oh my God, Chrome. This is why I don't use Chrome anymore. I only use Chrome for browser, for stream stuff. That's it. It's so bad. As soon as I closed it, my computer stopped exploding. My fans went to half speed. That's so ridiculous. Oh my God. Just refresh stream. Whenever you hear this, pause and unpause the stream or refresh your browsers or whatever. That way you catch back up to live. Otherwise, you're going to be in a slight delay because that's how it works, chat. Sorry. That's ridiculous. Fucking Chrome. It's like a slideshow. The audio's good. Yeah. So basically Chrome, I had one tab open on Chrome. And it was eating all of the resources on my PC. Literally at like 100%. So I had to close it, which took like a minute to close, by the way. That's so dumb. That's just so dumb. I don't use Chrome anyways, but not for anything else. Only for stream stuff. But stream, they got rid of ad block on Chrome too. So honestly, anyone using Chrome at this point, you are besmirching your good name. You got to move on. You got to move on, chat. I'm sorry. You gotta start using a different browser like Chrome or like Firefox or something. And I used to like Chrome, okay? So, you know, I get it. I used Chrome for a long time. Actually, do I have an outfit of lustrous slime? Louis cloak is the coup de grace. Ooh. That is pretty sick, I have to admit. I think lustrous slime is pretty expensive though. Edge is actually pretty good with mods. Yeah, I've heard Edge is honestly pretty good. I don't know if Microsoft's ever going to beat the allegations, so to be honest. So I think that might be a losing battle on their part. It doesn't help that their operating systems keep giving me ads on my operating system that I own, which is insane, by the way. Doesn't instill faith in me when your operating system is baking in advertisements. Lynx is the best browser, don't at me. I've not heard of Lynx. Lucy's too hipster. She knows all the underground software. Yep, and it's tough to find. Took you 6 months to get 18 slime cloth. Whew. Damn. I think for me, when I was getting metallic eggplant, I needed around 30 to 50, somewhere there. And that took me about 3 or 4 months. And that's for like a cloth that's fairly common. Of course, at the time they were selling for 30 to 40K, so it's a little bit more rare, but it's always a pain in the ass finding cloth. So finding a new cloth like that, yeah, it's definitely gonna suck. You won't be updating to Windows 11, by the way. F that. Yeah, I don't. I really don't like Windows 11, to be honest. Links is an ancient non-graphical text-based browser. Ah, I see. Okay. But hey, plus side, no big ugly graphical ads. That's true, chat. But then you won't be able to see my beautiful new merchandise, which you can find if you type in !merch. That's right, chat. We just launched our merch store. We got all types of great designs, great graphical designs, beautiful images. If you would like to go take a look, get yourself some loot, chat. We got all types of goodies. I'll be adding more stuff too, okay? Don't you worry. So again, you can type in !merch, or you can find the link down below. Go check out the merch store. Get yourself a sick mouse pad. We got water bottles, mouse pads, mugs, hoodies. We got all the things, chat. All of the things. You're forced to Windows 11 on my work PC, and it's really growing on me. I don't like it. There's certain things I like about it. There's certain things I hate about it. I feel like they made everything. Needlessly over-engineered on some respects. Like, for instance, the new right-click menu. I know you can skip it by just holding control, but it's like, brother, nobody wants this new right-click menu. It's complete trash. It's literally the old one, but worse in every way. What the fuck are you doing? It's so bad. So that's honestly one of my biggest complaints. The other one is the fact that it bakes in ads. I don't like that either. You switched to Debian on my home PC last year, and it makes using Windows on my work machine positively torturous. Let's see, a holy core. You might have something better in here, but I like a holy core. I got no problems with the holy core. You hate Windows 11? Yeah, it's horrible. I would prefer to not, for sure. There's no ads in enterprise version. Damn. They're hustling out here. They are hustling. That's messed up. Two backstabbers in here. You need to have more lustrous tail for my next outfit so anybody can hook a brother up. Willing to pay 200k each. Woo. Damn. Damn. Maybe we can make the next cloak out of Shimmer Comet or something. I like Shimmer Comet quite a lot. I know I've got that cloth sitting around the house too. We just gave away a Puma one. The Puma unfortunately didn't turn out as cool as I was hoping. Now that the giveaway's over, I can say that. Unfortunately, it just didn't take to the it didn't take to the cloth as well as I would like. It was too dark. It's very tragic. Check inside this pouch here. Anything worth yoinking. Gonna make us work for it. We got him while he was netted, chat. Easy. Got him while he was netted. Everyone's got a plan until they get netted. You got Shimmer Saffron? I don't think I've seen that one. Or maybe I have, I just don't know what it looks like. Turns out, chat, it's quite a few, it's quite a lot of hues on this here Ultima Online Outlands, as they're calling it. Trap pouch on that person. Now he does have a scroll here. He's got a trap pouch. He's got an untrapped pouch under it. Which we'll go ahead and check that. See if there's anything of value in there. Nope. Yeah. Go ahead and yoink that. Pop the pouch while we're at it. If he does stick around, we'll go back and we'll check inside of that pouch as well, see if there's anything there. I'm assuming he doesn't really have much, so he doesn't seem to I don't seem to care too much. Yeah. Seems like he's holding it on his crosshairs here. Or he dropped it inside of here. I'm not sure. So just put that in there and let's keep moving. Not bad. We've got some stills here. Not too shabby. Let's see, what was the scroll? Shiv? Sure. We take those. We take those. It's bright orange. Newest prep that came out. Ah, I see. Let's see. Can't get through the lock on that. Feels bad. They try to walk off some of this damage before we die here. Yeah. Just go ahead and hit the hill spell just in case to be safe there. Yeah. Yeah, I can go drop off the loot. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You think you see a Louis cloak, so you check it and it's just disappointment. These people got no shame. Let's see, put the ore map here, drop the MCD in here. Got a holy core. I think holy's going for like 8 or 9k. Could be wrong. I think Shiva's close to 15 to 20, somewhere in there. Fishing is 8k because it's a junk scroll. Alrighty. We'll do a Cavernam run, chat. Put in your sunglasses, get prepared. It's time to get cool, chat. Time to get cool. And to chill out. Okay. There's quite a bit of dead stuff here. I don't know. Maybe there'll actually be people in Cav. I honestly wasn't expecting there to be anyone here. Oh, you bastard. Absolute bastard. Yeah, let's see what else we can find down here. Fingers crossed. Dragons are normally a pretty hotly contested spot, so we'll see. If anyone's going to be down here, it'll be here. But we'll check level 4 either way, because, you know, why not? It's more fun. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. You can never write something off until you check it, chat. We gotta do our due diligence here. Okay, nothing in any of those trad pouches. We've got about 13K. Oh, they just put that somewhere. Perfect. You just hit it under the gold instead of putting it in a trad pouch. So that's gonna make our job pretty easy. Unfortunate for him. Unfortunate for him, we were watching all along, Chad. That's the thing that keeps me up at night. You never know, chat. You never know. Because imagine all the times you've been farming. You've been down in the dungeons doing, you know, dungeon things. You're just minding your own business. Looting, killing, having fun, you know, all the things. But the whole time there was someone going through your backpack. She never knew they were there. But there was someone going through your backpacks, watching you, watching every step you make. That creeps me out. And I'm the one doing that. It still creeps me out. When I'm on my PVMer, I'm just like, I wonder how many people have went through my backpack so far. That's what keeps me up at night. I thought you died for a second. Chat, never. We haven't died in 2 weeks. We haven't died in over 2 weeks, okay? Every grove you make. Okay. We have a dead body here. It has been looted, unfortunately. Screen's more gray than the death screen. That's actually true because I have that disabled. So that's very true. See, I definitely think there's somebody down here farming, not just because there's a dead body here, but because this mob was also very out of place, which is kind of suspect. Makes me think that they very recently come through here. Okay, we'll hide again. We're about to move into the center room, so if there are going to be people farming down here, I think, yeah. Every step you take, every groove you make. It's a song quote. Okay, I thought it was. I only know one thing, Chad. It's stilling. I know the way of the still and nothing else. $25. That's not good. Just minding my own business and I get bled. Can you believe it? That's messed up. Just out here minding my own business. We got some blue bodies over here. All right. Let's just hope they have loot. We made it this far. Got a dead body here. Would assume it's already been looted. It looks like it has not been, actually. I want to check this body, but I need these guys to not be on screen when I do. I don't want to blow my cover. Here we go. 30K, damn. Grab these gems as well. Alrighty, not too bad. Definitely not too bad. Shadow White skinning map, lockpicking tools. Don't care about the tailoring stuff. Put that back. Okay. I don't really care about this stuff either, to be honest, but maybe we'll put it to use at some point. Who knows? Either way, that was nice. Just some free loot there. Never pass up on free loot. One of my mottos, Chad, you'll hear that about me sometimes, that I just don't pass up on free loot. And it's true, I won't. $424. Okay, pretty good. These mobs have an AoE. It's not super strong, the lantern shattering thing, but it goes off pretty frequently, which is kind of a nuisance. What armor was that? It was shadow armor. Yeah, it was shadow. I don't know what to play. I'm burned out on Outlands. I tried you Unchained. It's utter trash. Tired of Marvel Rivals, etc. I've been addicted to the Bazaar. That game is insanely fun. It's insanely fun. I wanna play some Balatro too. I love roguelites. Love card games. Need to try Bazaar or Balatro soon. But yeah, the Bazaar is super fun. I've really been enjoying it. Still Maw, you leveling on Pokemon Unite because you're a kid. Classic. Classic. I've definitely been looking for more variety stuff to add to the stream. It's been fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's been really fun, actually. Let's see. What a way to die. Looks like they unfortunately all got back to their bodies, or somebody looted them anyways. Maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was somebody else. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just that time of the year. I think a lot of people are just taking a break, taking it easy, trying out some other games. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, I would love for a new MMO to come out that catches my eye. I would really like to check them out. I would love to do more like MMO content. It would be amazing. Find a new MMO that's fun. It's just the problem is no other MMOs are good. There's no other MMOs that are good, chat. The one MMO that was actually fun, they ruined. Outside of UO, of course. You died with your PvP or to 2PK stealth and never logged back in, headsets. Damn, the stealth PKs. 2 of them at that. You don't see that too often. You see stealth PKs, but not... You don't see the tag team stealth PKs too often. Guild Wars 3 hype? Wait, did they announce a Guild Wars 3? I feel like I would have heard of that. I would definitely play Guild Wars 3 though, for sure. 100%. Pantheon or Camelot Unchained or Ashes of Creation. I'm not too familiar with any of those, but if I've heard Ashes of Creation, I've heard mixed things so far, so but I'll check it out when it comes out for sure. I'm definitely down. New Sims. You created the perfect sim. Nice. I enjoy the Sims. It's fun, but it gets repetitive very quickly. Check this person here. What do you got? I'm okay with this. I like how they just let me steal whatever I wanted. What were the exciting announcements? I got my new overlays, chat. I got all my new overlays. Everything. We got the intro screen. We got everything. We got the new like reacting stream or like giveaway screen when we're doing this kind of stuff. That way, when we're doing giveaways, easy. We got the, well, this screen's broken. That's good. There we go. We got this screen because I always talk to chat when I'm just doing podcast stuff. I'm just chilling, just talking to you guys. So I got all my new overlays and they're fucking awesome. The artist crushed it. So I'm pretty stoked about that. But also, chat, we launched the merch store. Yep, it's true. You can find it here, !merch. If you haven't already, we got some pretty sweet stuff. I'm just saying, some pretty awesome stuff in there. Definitely recommend you go check it out. Yeah, my name flashing up there. That's right, chat. You can have your name at the top of the screen. Throne Unlimited just got a massive update, getting up from 50 to 55 levels. I've been tempted to check out Throne Unlimited. Maybe we'll check out Throne Unlimited, chat. Yeah, new MMO, that could be fun. Maybe I will check it out. I don't know. It doesn't really appeal to me. It seems like a theme park MMO. It kind of has that WoW vibe to it for sure. But, you know, maybe it'll still be fun. I think we can make anything fun. So maybe we'll check it out. Who knows? Maybe it'll be good. Maybe we'll like it. Funcom's Dune MMO must be coming back soon. Probably trash though with their recent track record. Yeah. Wolfenstein's coming out in 2 to 3 months. I've not played too many of the Wolfenstein games, but the newer ones look pretty fun. You don't think there's an announcement for Guild Wars 3, but some Guild Wars 2 streams I watch seem to be teasing it. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. What are the complaints you've heard about Ashes so far? Nothing specific. Some people just saying it's all right. And they were in chat about 2 hours ago. So, you know. Full video, all you do a side quest can be like 40-hour streams. Okay, let's see. Put up our loot here. Got research notes. Got arcane cores. Got MCD. Yeah, but I can't throw stuff at you now. Okay, that's not a result of the overlay. This actually broke on Friday, last Friday, not the most recent one, but the one before that when I actually streamed. It broke at the end of stream and I didn't realize it. And I haven't been able to fix it today. So I'm going to try to fix that after stream. Yeah. Titan Quest 2 hype. Oh, I'm so excited for Titan Quest 2. Is there a trailer for it? Hang on. I'm so excited for Titan Quest 2. Yeah, that one's got me feeling a certain kind of way for sure. Very excited. Let's see. Titan Quest 2 trailer. There. Why is everything so laggy? Man, Chrome just sucks, huh? Why does Chrome suck so much? And we got ads on YouTube. Yeah, let's see here, chat. If you guys haven't seen the Titan Quest 2 trailer. Let's see. There were a couple videos on Steam page. I didn't see anything that looked like a dual classing system, but fingers are crossed. I think it'll work out. They know it's good. All right, let's see. Okay. What the hell is this ad? My God. My God. YouTube, please. You kidding me right now? There's like an insane amount of like hypersexual ads on YouTube, which is crazy because they're like so insanely anal about what you show on YouTube. And then they got ads that are just going crazy. All right. Anyways, if you haven't seen the trailer, chat, I've not seen it either. So we'll see if it's good. I'm not sure how loud that is. I'm so excited for this game. Holy. It's gotta be better than Diablo 4. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gotta be better than Diablo 4. Please. Oh, skill modifiers. Interesting. It seems like they've been paying attention to PoE maybe. I think it's hard not to with the success of PoE. I think if you're making an ARPG and you don't, you're making a huge mistake for sure. It's another competitor to Diablo. Titan Quest 1 is probably my favorite ARPG of all time, so I'm really, really excited for part 2. Titan Quest 1 is so good. I'm a huge sucker for Greek mythology, though, so anything with Greek mythology is super interesting to me. I will say, while I am extremely excited for this, I will say, while I think this game's going to be amazing and I think it's going to be super fun, I do worry that it is going to be not as good as PoE. I just have that concern, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's see here. Blizzard's failed so many ways since 2010. I don't believe Blizzard can make a good game anymore. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think it can happen. I don't think Blizzard's got it in them. That's just a fact. I don't think they have the team anymore that knows how to make games. Okay, let's see. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing Titan Quest 2 when it comes out, unless it's just like complete trash. Even if it is complete trash, we're gonna be on the front lines, chat, probably, maybe. Well, you'll get the live review here if it's bad or not. Competing with PoE and PoE 2 in the ARPG space is gonna be rough, but hopefully they do something unique enough to stand out. That's what I'm saying. I saw a lot of stuff in there that reminded me of PoE 2. So I'm hoping that they'll do some stuff to stand out from them, because being PoE 2 light isn't, I don't think. Well, I don't know. Maybe being more casual would have its own draw, because a lot of people do say the reason they can't get into PoE is that it's just too complicated. So maybe a game like that does have space. Maybe there is space for that kind of game design in the ARPG scene. Trailers and gameplay from the alpha demos to Titan Quest 2 equals Pog. It definitely looks sick. I'm excited for it, yeah. I'm excited for it. Regarding skills and templates, I think PoE 2 made the max out of it, and new gen has to come up with something fun. It's not going to be easy. It's like their work is cut out for them, for sure. Let's see, what is this book? Exceedingly potent. If PoE 2 would fix its networking issues, I would stream more PoE, but the problem is they won't fix their networking, which is not good for somebody on wireless internet. Crazy on a long run. People get tired of games fast nowadays. Yeah. It's the result of having 1 trillion games at your fingertips at any given time. There's infinite distractions. Some days I wake up and go through my Steam library, and I'm just like, there's all these games in my backlog that I've been, and I'll just look at them for like an hour and not play anything. I'm just like, what do I want to play? What do I want to do? Then I'm just like, fuck it. Don't even play anything. Yeah, we got somebody outside of our house. I think he's brought us a metallic eggplant shield. Holy poggers. Pogzilla. Damn. The invulnerable metallic eggplant shield. Check that out, Chan. Check that out. Oh, stream died. It's too powerful. Good. No, it's good. It's good. Good. Love when the stream dies. Small F. Refresh stream. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Now's a great time to do this while the stream's dying. we need to vote on our Friday giveaway for this week. We gotta vote on our Friday giveaway this week, chat. How could I almost forget such a thing? After this update, I'm a client. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, all. Love you. Yo, have a great night, Abbott. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night, buddy. Hope you're able to get some rest. Hogzilla indeed. Yeah. All right, chat. Now that we got this beautiful shield, which reminded me, it's Friday giveaway. We got to vote on the Friday giveaway for this week. Who needs to kill you and steal that shield? That's a horrible thing to say. That's a horrible thing to say. Okay. Let's see. Slash poll. Which box for Friday mega giveaway? Purple, red, or rust. I'm just gonna put brown / orange so I don't confuse you, chat. If I put burnt ochre, you guys are gonna lose your shit. All right, chat. The poll is live. Vote on which box you would like for the Mega Friday giveaway. Make it happen. Whichever one of these gets the most votes is the box we will be giving away for this week's Friday Mega giveaway. You don't get to know what's in them until I select it, though, chat. So hopefully you vote on something good. All I'll say is all the boxes are worth over $1 million gold. So you can't go wrong. They're all valuable. Tell me one of those locks. I can't, chat. We need those for Gamba. We need those for Gamba. Orange because I'm in Holland. I respect it. Have a good night. Chat, you can hit the poll button at the top of your stream if you'd like to participate. My voice. My voice is going out. Those spring allergies. We got about 50 seconds left. Is that your pickle corn dog? It is. They've stayed safe. They have not been eaten or anything. They haven't been dropped on the ground. Nothing. They've been perfectly safe. Okay, you got about 25 seconds left to enter. If you would like to place your vote, and you should, chat. It's your right. It's your right to vote. You can select which box of these three we will be giving away: purple, red, or orange for this week's Friday Mega giveaway. Got 2 votes on purple, 2 votes on orange, 1 vote on red. Which one will it be, though? That is the question. We got a last minute. Oh my God, the last minute vote for brown / orange. Still in the victory with the finish of 1 vote for red, 2 votes for purple, and 3 votes for brown / orange. Congratulations. Chat, let's see what you just voted on. Let's see what you have just voted on. What is inside of this box? 16 items, 17 stones. We had video issues earlier, now audio. Wait, is the audio messed up? Oh my God. What is happening? Today's stream is cursed. Oh, because my voice is going out, right? Right. Alrighty, chat. What's in here? Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh my God. That's a pretty good box. That's a pretty good box, I would say. We got some outfit action going on here. We got a heavy fur coat. We got a winter doublet. We got exploration boots, exceptional earmuffs. Got the cloak, which isn't even a Louis cloak. What the hell? And of course, shimmer radiant hair dye. There we go. Cactus has come to collect. Easy. Your voice, yeah. Chad, if you have a delay, the stream is going to be really far behind, by the way. So you can fix it by pausing and unpausing your stream. Every time the stream Fs or has like an out or lag or anything like that, it falls farther and farther behind from live. So you can fix that by pausing and unpausing the stream. It's that easy. It'll catch you right back up to live. That way you get everything as it's happening. That easy. Yo, Zenical coming in with the 8 months. Hitting us with that prime. Yo, thank you so much, Zenical. You legend. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We'll be giving this away for the Friday mega giveaway. Let me take a screenshot real fast. Alrighty. Yeah, this is what we got for the Friday mega giveaway. And we've got like a bunch of shimmer Polaris cloth here. Whole bunch of that shimmer radiant hair dye. We got the winter fur coat, or the heavy fur coat, the winter doublet, the exploration boots, and the exceptional earmuffs coming up for this Friday's Mega Friday giveaway. Let me start it, by the way. I should probably start the giveaway so you can actually join. There's still about a minute or two delay. Just refresh your browser and it'll fix that. Giveaways. Let's see. Oh my God, the giveaways thing is broken. Oh my God. Friday mega giveaway. Okay, let's see. Add that. Everything's good to go. Alrighty, chat. This is going to be ending in a couple of days. If you would like to enter once again, all you got to do, type in !mega into the chat. Head over to the Discord. You can find it under Stream Events channel, which I can show you real fast here. Let's see. Just head over to the Discord here. Head up to the giveaways channel right here. You can get entered in for your chance to win. Right here. Friday mega giveaway. Click on participate. Get entered in to win. Everything you see in that box can be yours, chat. It's that easy. That simple. Bada bing, bada boom. Alt F4 fixes everything except screaming children. Let's get back to it, chat. Let's get back to it. Oh, yeah, we got to get a Louis cloak first, so. And we got to cut this thing up. How is there just a normal cloak in here? That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Apparently there's a restaurant named Angry Cactus. You need to go there. That's funny. Alrighty, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll even throw this in here too to go with it, chat. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Alrighty. Where do we want to go? Maybe... so many choices, so little time. So many choices, so little time. Maybe... let's try Palma. Let's do some Palma. Palma's been fun today. Definitely got quite a few people down here farming, which definitely like to see. Makes our life a lot easier, chat, when they're clustered up together. We don't have to search nearly as hard, and as far as I'm concerned, that's a great thing. See, sadly nothing in here. This box isn't locked or trapped, which is nice, but there's not anything actually worth stealing from him, sadly. It's a great tragedy. Great tragedy has befallen us. Gotta say, been blue to pay the rent. I saw reds, level 1 and 2, losing HP. It's scary. Yeah, the mob rebalance is pretty nasty. A lot of the mobs do crazy damage. Just running through mobs sometimes is a real dangerous experience, especially if there's a lot of mage mobs. Those spells are. See anything on this person? He might have more pouches buried down here, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, keep moving. Souls Mandrake for the memes? Chat, come on. I know I've raised you better than that, chat. My goodness. What am I going to do with you? So we got a hider there. He's all stealthed up. See another player who wants war only and not peace. You're scared of the blues now? You always should have been. It's the blues that can betray you, chat. A red can't betray you. You know a red's gonna kill you. You know a thief's gonna steal from you. But a blue can betray you. And that damage will last longer than any amount of stolen items. Other commodities. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. The double leather commodity pog. I don't know what leather's going for, but I'm pretty happy to have stolen it. Ooh. Fitzel coming in with the scavenger hunt. Fitzel hear word from the peoples. Them needs magic root. Fitzel not know why, but roots for peoples. Yeah. Okay, I got you. As soon as we see magic root, it's Yoink City. It is Yoink City. Got a satchel in there. I feel kind of bad stealing these guys' magic root because I just stole their commodities. Okay, this is much better. Come on, where's your magic root? You can't hide it forever. Do you even have magic root? What's going on in that inventory, buddy? Somebody already stole your magic root? These people, chat. Can't they just stand still? Just stand still. Let me steal your magic root. Come on. I don't ask for a lot. I think that the ore map is actually worth more. Is actually, I know that's like psychotic, but yeah, it's true. This room was already gone. I do genuinely believe that. Oh my god. Let's try to get the range out of those mobs as soon as possible so we minimize our amount of damage we're taking. He's got earth elementals, so I'm not going to be too risky with trying to pull him into mobs or anything. He had to drop the wall to teleport, so we'll have to cast it again if he wants to hit us with it. We're basically just running around because he's not going to be able to kill us. We're just chilling on our timers here that we can leave. Just try to keep our distance from the Dexers. Did I miss the announcement? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. But we got the new stream overlays and graphics and stuff. We got those today, but even more than that, chat. We have launched the merch store once again. The merch store has returned better than ever before. It's a beautiful thing. The chicken run music. They want us, chat, but we have healing. But yeah, no, we launched the merch store today, chat. You can type in !merch or click on that button right there. Go check out the merch store. We got some sick stuff in there. The sickest of stuffs. In fact, let me get home. I'm super excited about some of this stuff. Let's see. Look at this chat. Look at this. Look at this chat. Look at this stuff we've got launched in the merch store. I mean, is it not awesome? We got mugs. Look at that design, chat. Look at that beautiful design. It's perfect. We got it on both sides of the mug too. That way, for those of you who hate when a design is only on one side of the mug, I'm looking out for you. It's on both sides. You can look at that beautiful. You can look at that beautiful logo from either side, whichever you prefer. We got water bottles in black and white, 2 different logos as well. So if you like a water bottle, it's got the double wall construction. It keep your drinks hot or cold for up to 6 hours, chat. What more could you want? Get yourself a water bottle with the beautiful logo, white or black. I don't know which one of these I like more. I really like the high contrast, but the white one just looks so clean. I don't know. It just looks so clean. So I'm pretty stoked about both of these. I really like these. I definitely am getting maybe one of both of these, honestly. I really like them both. They're so clean. I'll get so much use out of this too. But we got the other logo as well. This one's a 360 wrap, so it goes all the way around. I kind of wanted to give this one like a soda bottle kind of design where, you know, the label goes all the way around it. I kind of wanted it to look like that with this design. So this label just goes all the way around it, and I think it looks so sick. But yeah, this is a water bottle as well. I'm very excited about this one as well. Both of these designs are so nice. Got the sanguine Jester in graffiti. More graffiti style. Also very cool. Then we got mouse pads in both black and white. Got desk mats. So we got all types of new cool stuff in the merch store, chat. Get yourself a mouse pad. I mean, how sick does this look, right? Is this not awesome? It looks so good. It looks so good. I know a lot of people like white mouse pads. I don't like using white mouse pads. They look amazing. Like this looks super nice in my opinion, but they get dirty so quick. They just get dirty so quick. Like every last piece of dirt just permanently infiltrates it. So, but I do like it a lot. Then of course the classic black here. This one's much more high contrast. So if you prefer that, and if you're like me, where you don't get the white ones because they get instantly dirty. Then of course we got the desk mat. This one goes all the way across. There, this one's the full 360 wrap, just laid out all the way across the mat. This is like a traditional desk mat. It just goes on top of your table and it goes under everything more or less, which is what I'm using currently. I'm just using a desk mat. I like desk mats a lot. I always try to include new designs to have a desk mat. Just because I like them. But yeah, it's pretty sick. This one's got the wanted poster and everything. And chat, on top of that, subs get a discount in the shop. So if you're planning on buying anything in the merch shop, make sure you connect it to your Twitch account. That way you can take advantage of the discount. You can get up to 15% off. So make sure, chat. Make sure you link your accounts before you purchase anything. Then we got like embroidered beanies, we got hoodies, got some shirts and stuff too. But I'll be adding more designs in the future. But this is what I wanted to launch with. So yeah, if you want to get a beanie, very aesthetic in my opinion. I quite like these a lot. Nice and embroidered. Got that logo on there. Yeah, there's some pretty sick stuff in here. I was trying to get a hat design out as well. I know a lot of people like ball caps and stuff. I was trying to get a more classic ball cap look out, because I know some people don't like beanies, but I wasn't able to get it launched in time. So I am working on ball caps and stuff too. So if you want some of those, just keep an eye out, chat. Once again, that's the _mark merch, or you can just click this link in the chat and get yourself some sick stuff, chat. Get yourself some sick new merch. Some new dungeon drops here. This is the new Prev vendor. The new Prev vendor drops. If I'm a Dom, do I get a discount as well? Only subs. Sorry, chat. Only the subs get a discount. Okay, let's see. Get all this stuff put up here. Let's see, what was this? A Velscale? I honestly don't think a Velscale fishing map is worth 15k. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am though. I don't think I am. There's a vendor search function in game now. Yeah, they added vendor search. When was that? What, like 3 months ago? Probably like 3 months ago. Was it 3 months? Man, was it really? Doesn't seem like it was that long ago. Maybe I'm wrong. Didn't seem like it was that long ago. I don't know how long it's been since I've logged in. I think it got added like 3 months ago. I think that's about right. A dead person. I mean, you gotta loot it, chat. How do you not loot it? How am I? Look, okay. I know what you're thinking, chat. That Jester's a bad man. But how am I supposed to not loot something when I see it on the ground? It's just asking to be yoinked. This is gonna hurt. I got lucky. I mean, there's a lot going on here for sure. We're just doing our best to, you know, dodge literally everything all at once. There's AoE mobs all over the place, and I don't want any of them to hit me. Would be very grateful if they didn't. That's the best reason to loot something? Exactly, exactly. The best reason to be the Everest looter. The Everest looter? You got a couple people up there farming. See what they got. Is there anything in this pouch? No, there wasn't. See, Shadow Crook. He does have stuff stacked up there. 441. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to definitely gonna have to dig through this. I was debating. I was like, yeah, he probably doesn't have anything, but I was staying corrected. We are gonna have to dig through here. So, come on. I don't remember which one of these people I was searching. It's that one, okay. These two people look almost identical, so, okay, you're gonna have to forgive me. So just yoink that carpet tile there, because why not, chat? Again, if it's free, why not? Okay. They want it, they shouldn't allow it to be on the ground. They should catch corpse before it hits the ground if that's the case as well. I agree. I agree. That's why I haven't died today, chat, because I wanted everything I've stolen so far. If I didn't want it, I'd throw it on the ground. It's foolproof logic. $16 to stones. Okay. Yep. That's pretty much what I would say I expected on that one. Got 420 here. Definitely got to look through this inventory, see if there's anything worth. Yoink it. He's got a scroll. Not too much else, unfortunately. But that's all right. It's better than nothing. Just come on up here. Do a quick yoink job and keep going. The old yoink. So might as well take this as well. Easy. That's called a double dip right there, chat. That's a double dip. Steal from somebody and then you loot the kills too. Easy. Just keep going along this way. Bound to find something. How could we not? After all that hard effort, all that walking around in shadows. The twofer? Exactly. This person's actually got quite a bit. A Steel Bright. Why is that name familiar? Is that the character from Trails of Gold or Trails of Heroes? Let's see, what do you got? 125? I don't think you're going to have much on you, but we don't got anyone else to check, so you're up. Do what you got. Yep. That would be a correct, Chad. He did in fact have nothing on him. Confirmed. Try to teleport out of here if I can stop getting blocked by the poles. We'll go drop off what we got here. I really wanted to check that other person just because they had so much weight in their inventory, but I think they left the dungeon. Unfortunately. 434. Okay, well. Come back around, check that person. They might also leave after they kill this dragon, but we'll see. It's too much weight for me to just leave behind when we don't really have much on us yet, so I'm really looking for at least, a couple of good stills or something. Let's see, this is the group that we literally just sold from. Yeah, let's bounce. It's a little surprising that between them, they had about 1,000 weight on them. And they didn't really have anything worth stealing. All we found was Eyeball Carpet Tile and Skill Scroll. They're pretty unlucky for them. And consequentially, unlucky for us. See, bagging Skill Scroll, more gold. More crystals. Put all that stuff over there. Put the magical stuff in here. Where's this instrument? Unidentified. Oh, it's full. The chest is full. Will we get anything good this time around? Oh, let's find out. Get everything identified. Get it recycled. Okay, so average skinning knife, sure. Vanquishing harpoon, that's pretty cool. Supremely accurate pitchforks, pretty cool. Surpassing an accurate undead slaying maul is okay, sure. Why is there a rune in here? Why is there a rune for home in here? I'm not allowed to access it. I can't access my own bookshelf. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. And supremely potent book. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. I mean, there's some okay stuff in here. There's fortification. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, toss all that stuff in there. Toss all that in there, and we are good to go. So yeah, just put this over here for now because quite frankly, I don't remember where that goes. Yeah, let's get back out there. Maybe a little bit more ossuary action. I just really like it. It's fun. Bro, you got me hooked on playing Bazaar. I know, it's so good. I was thinking about playing some today. Thought about the last hour of the stream playing some Bazaar. I'm so addicted to it, man. It's so fun. It's so fun. It really is one of the most fun games I've ever played. It's yeah. It's very fun. I don't know what it is, man. The game is just so addictive. Like as soon as I finish a run, I just am like filled with ideas and like theory crafting different builds. As soon as I finish a run, I'm just like, oh man, I would love to get this item combined with this skill and see what kind of build we can push with that. It's just, yeah, it's fun. It's ridiculous. Very, very good game. I'm excited to see where it goes. Once they hammer out some of the balance stuff, some people's builds that I've fought, I'm just like, brother. Like on day one, when you fight like a pig with shiny matchbox, what it's called, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. It's like you just get toasted. But I think that's kind of fun too. Just like sometimes there's just certain items or builds that are just insane if you get the luck. I mean, that's just the luck of the draw. You get that insane like power fantasy of you've got the most lucky build of all time. You're just unstoppable. Which is pretty fun too, in fairness. But I stand by the statement, if you don't start 3 enchanted items, you're playing the game wrong. It's the most fun option. 90% of the time, you're like, oh, God, what are these choices? And then that 10% of the time, ooh, you get shiny silencer or something. That 10% of the time, you're just permanently chasing, you're chasing the dopamine. It's very good. The worst part is how long it takes to play a game. An hour goes by in a blink. Yeah, that's why all my Bazaar streams are so long. That's why every time I do a Bazaar stream, the streams are so long. That's exactly why. Before I even realize that, I look over at the clock and I'm like, holy, it's already time to end stream. Well, maybe one more game. They've cracked the code over there for sure. If they can just balance it. Also, if they can fix some of the like the rank situation, that would be great. $360. Got the gold stacked up here. I have a feeling we're going to get trolled on this one. I'm willing to send it anyways, but I have a feeling we're about to get trolled. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get trolled. He had a valid core in there. He had a fortune core. Good time. mean, I'll go back for the death core too if he's just gonna stick around. It's not really super valuable. Not yet, chat. But just think, you never know. The next balance change. The next balance change could turn everything on its head. Could become the best core in the game. Just leaving. He knew we were coming for that death core. He could sense it. The hairs on his neck are standing on ends. Anything in these strat pouches? Oh, I think this guy's leaving. Or maybe not. Could be the old command core. Exactly, chat. Exactly. Yoink. Two fortune cores. Wait, no, one's fortune and the other's artisan. Oh, it's lightning. Lightning. Dang. I didn't think it was fortune. Oh well, either way, lightning is worth a decent amount, so I'm not sad about that, chat. You won't catch me being sad about that. That's all I'm saying. Death core. Oh, I need to steal this Mandrake root. I just remembered. Oh man, stand still. We need this. It's for a very important cause. He was trying to reveal you when you were right next to him? Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yoink. Or not. Wait, where's my yoink? What is it? Are my like hotkeys fucked up right now? What's happening? Too far away. He's literally right next to me. What do you mean? He's literally right next to me. Okay, there we go. What the hell? Too far away my ass. How much closer do I need to be? If I'm any closer, it's not going to be stream approved. I'm going to get banned. Chat. We got a feisty one. Oh, Jester, I learned a hard lesson. A trap box does not function like a trap pouch. If they have the item on last target, they can steal it from a trap box. Yeah. Gold link yoink. Yeah, I've talked about that on stream a few times. I don't think it's an intentional mechanic, but yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like he probably just turned gray. I'm pretty sure he bombed that person that was in there. I don't know what's going on there, chat. It's a beautiful dance. That's a huge F, yep. That is a huge F. It's always been something that's interesting to me. I assume it's just an oversight on their part. You're probably not meant to be able to steal out of a trout box either, but let's be honest. If they fix that without fixing a lot of the other issues with trap stuff, I would be pretty annoyed. That would annoy me for sure. I don't usually get annoyed at balance changes or patch changes. That one would annoy me though, for sure. Oh, please die. Oh my God, he died. It's a dream come true. We got to leave the armor behind. That way he knows. He knows that we had the option and we said nah. See anything in here? Oh no, he put junk in every pouch. Are you kidding me? This is going to take forever to go through. You've screwed me. You've screwed me. How dare you? How dare you put something so enticing on your body, knowing I would loot it and do that to us? I can't believe you've done this. So it's a pretty safe bet that there's complete junk in these pouches just based on the fact that there's junk in that other one. Yep. Jester will never financially recover. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And I'm terrified, Chad. I am scared. You're excited and afraid for the upcoming ocean rebalance? I've honestly not heard of that at all. Have they given a timeline on that? Insert Spoonie betrayal betrayed me sound clip. It's just, it's sick what these people will do, chat. The links that they'll go to not be stolen from. I mean, it's just so disrespectful. So disgusting. The shame. All right, let's go find out what's in here. We got to put up this stuff. You're pretty stoked and Mapper's going away. Oh yeah, I have heard about that one. I don't know anything about ocean exploration whatsoever, so I have no clue how big of a deal that is, but yeah. See, skill ball goes here, fortune core goes here. Lightning core goes here. Skill scroll or arcane scrolls go here. Key map goes here. Damn, that was a good run, huh? All right, let's look through here. Oh. Metallic sapphire cloth. Okay. Is there actually stuff in these? No. It got our hopes up. The first one had something good. The rest of them have bandages. Feels bad. No. No. My God. You spent some time on that one. What we do know about the ocean? It's not great for thieves. Yeah. I've noticed that. I have noticed that. Very regrettable. I mean, all I'm saying, Chad, I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good today. I haven't stolen in what, 2 weeks? Because our power was out all last week because of storms. And the week before that, I was addicted to the bazaar. I'm still addicted to the bazaar, don't get me wrong, but I had mercy on you, and I had mercy on you today, chat. I had mercy on you today. I played you well. So as a comeback stream, I mean, I'm just saying, I think we did pretty good. We did pretty good, chat. We got some good stills. We didn't die a single time somehow, which is remarkable for a guy like me. That's great. I'm proud of us. Even if nobody else is proud of us, I'm proud of us. Chat, if somebody wants to type in !roll space 29 for us, it's giveaway time, chat. It is giveaway time. Let's see what we got. Somebody wants to type in space 29. !roll space 29. There we go. We'll see what we'll be giving away here for the giveaway, chat. We're gonna get some items. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a massive stream delay right now. This might take a minute. I forgot there's a massive stream delay. I should probably just do it myself, honestly, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? That really messed up the stream. It put you guys on such a long delay. What a horrible tragedy. Let's see, coming in with that 11. Yo, thank you so much, Zim. Appreciate you, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Coming in with the powder orchid cloth. Powder orchid cloth. Not too shabby. Yeah, we are also 3 subs away from our next sub goal. As you guys know, every time we hit a sub goal, we double the amount of stuff we're giving away, which means we'll be giving away an additional item. If we get 3 more subs. But for now, oh man, we need more Louis cloaks. Where's Louis, chat? Where's Louis? Abaddon's Taylor is MIA. We need more cloaks. Stat. But don't panic. I know it's scary times, but don't panic. Don't panic too much anyways. Maybe a little panic. But not too much. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Chat, if you guys would like to join the giveaway, you can type in !join for your chance to enter. Get yourselves entered into that giveaway. Win some free stuff, some free loots. Hopefully it doesn't get too screwed up because of the massive stream delay. But yeah. Fingers are crossed. Once again, chat, !join. Additionally, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, make sure you guys head over to the Discord and get entered in as well. We selected which box we'd be giving away earlier in the stream. So if you haven't already entered that, make sure you do so. !mega. Or if you're already in the Discord, you can just head over to the events channel and get entered in for your chance to win. All types of goodies on the line. All types of fun stuff, including that metallic eggplant and vulnerable shield. Could be yours, but more importantly, an entire outfit and a whole bunch of goodies cloth. !accept cloth. Who's it going to be, chat? We got about 30 seconds left on the counter. Once again, if you have not already entered, you can type in !join. You don't want to miss out on this powder orchid cloth, chat. But more importantly, you don't want to miss out on that Louis cloak, the coveted, prized possession of all Avadonian citizens. Loved far and wide, whether humanoid or goblin, which I guess is still humanoid, not to discriminate. Congratulations, Fallen Angel. Congratulations. You have just won yourself some powder orchid cloth. Well done. Very well done. If you'd like to meet me over at Shelter Island, we'll get that handed off to you. Just let me know your character name and we will get that handed off to you. Chat, as for the rest of you, once again, if you'd like to join the Mega Friday giveaway, all you gotta do is click that link, head over to the Discord, get joined up. Additionally, chat, remember the merch store. Go check out some merch, snag you some new loot, fresh drops, fresh from the mobs, chat. Fish these right out of Abaddon. I was broke from training Majory, so that's cool. Majory will get you. Majory will get you. Majory will get you. You have an additional 100K since you're broke. Congratulations. That Majory will get you. Just let me know your character name. Exodius? Perfect. There we are. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy the Louis cloak, the powder orchid cloth, and a 100K check from me to you. I don't know how long you've been playing on Outlands, but either way, welcome. Welcome. Enjoy yourself. Chat, I hope you guys had fun today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope it was a good time. Hope it was fun. What's going on, Solrix? Hope you're doing well, buddy. But we are heading out, chat. We are heading out. It is that time. It is that time, unfortunately, where the stream comes to an end. But I do hope you had fun. If you did, make sure you follow all the socials. Go join the Mega Friday giveaway. Buy some merch. We'll be back tomorrow for more fun. Not in the sun because we're going to be on the dungeons all day, but it'll be fun. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night, and it's good to be back. Enjoy yourselves, chat. Catch you tomorrow.
I'm seeing with new eyes, even in the dark. Let's go get lost. Just take my hand, ignore the cost, forget the plan. I feel the hours ticking down. Wish I could turn it all around, but in my mind we're frozen perfectly in time. Turn back the night and stay in the street. Can we